Hello? Hi. I'm a professional Twitch streamer who streams professionally. Good time zone! Welcome back to Vagrant Story, where I'm gonna sit in menus a bunch and make really good weapons. Probably. Maybe, I don't know. I'm hoping to anyway. Stay healthy, you feel better soon. I hope the doctor is like, wow, actually everything is really good with you. You should take this pill and now feel better. I hope that's your doctor's visit. Hi Robertson! Hello, actual. Good time zone. Oh, hi Brenton! I hope you're enjoying Karlach today. Like every day. And I hope you're doing math, but only if you want to do math. Otherwise, I hope you're not doing math at all. Hi Danelle! Hello! Good time zone. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing math today. Hi Duke! Hi Zazie! Hello! As the EA's new owners have announced their intention to reduce operating costs by using AI-generated content. Oh yeah, that's what Julie was afraid of. And Julie is basically always right, so we've been new. Hey, we're gonna continue our streak of never buying EA. Oh, fuck 'em. Yo-ho feedly dee, bitches. I'm pretty sure I got lost in the city last time. I think I just kind of like barreled through to go wherever, so now I am in Town Center East. And I don't know where else, I don't know where else. I went here and I couldn't make anything because this is a, what is it, Damascus Silver or something workshop, and I don't even have Damascus, so I can't really do a damn thing here. See, enjoy Karlach daily by looking at my tattoo. Oh my god, that is literally so enjoyable. Also, love that you just went out and it's like, I need another piercing. You know what I need? I need another piercing. You're so right. Maybe I need another piercing too. I'm enjoying my day off. No math and still in bed. Oh my god. The math was the bed we sat in along the way. Oh, buddy. Stiggy, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel fucking fantastic very soon. There is so much cat hair on my microphone. Now I know why there's always cat hair in my mouth. This is why. Fuck it hell. Maverick! Hello! Siri! She is equal opportunity. Anyone is welcome to die. Maverick, thank you so much for that tier 3! 97 months! We are running up to the 100 months. Actually, I think we are very close to 100. Wait, hold on. How close? How close is close? Let me look at my own... we are actually at 100 months. I am at oh my god, that means someone's at 100 months. Someone somewhere is also at 100 months. We're actually... I've been doing this for 100 months, am I okay? Holy shit. Maverick, welcome back. Thank you so much. I hope your day is going very well. I hope you're also in bed. Who else is in my bed? I don't know, whoever you want there to be. Really like how the helix piercing looks? Maybe I should do it here. We can be healing piercing buddies. What about the people he murdered? What? Murder! Dude, welcome back as well! Hello, hello! That's like half a century in months. We count that, actually, it turns out. Okay, I made a really good weapon last time. I don't know if you were not here for this last time. I made a really good weapon last time. It is called the Gulo. We will only be making one weapon at any time, anywhere. And we will be renaming them every single time. But this is a really good weapon now. However, I did not sleep last night, so I will probably be missing a lot of my combos. The weapon is gonna have to make up for that by just being a really good weapon. Just like a crazy good weapon. Zoro and I are in bed still. Need to go walkies? No, stay in bed. It's a staying in bed kind of day. But also, I hope you slept well and I hope your walk is good. Gonna be around all week. I logged 60 hours at week, or at work. 60 hours at week last work. Decided I needed some time off. You do. You do need some time off. Are you enjoying your new place? Your new position? I hope it's not super stressful. It probably is though. Let's be completely honest. Here, let me punch this. Oh. Wait, why is it at 0? Hold on, why is it 0? For whomst? Oh, the PP, that's why. Oh no, you have to get that PP back up. Do I have the PP gain on here? No, I have the gain magic pain on here. I have the gain magic pain on here. I Need instill. Hold on. We can fix this. Oh, well, not right now, though. But we will eventually. See? Fixing it. Very slowly. Wait, we're missing now? Okay, how's the pee-pee? Better, I hope. Good enough for me to ignore it yet? Not really. A Gulux weapon? No, singing telegram will be safe. I know, it is literally a pickaxe. It's mining for memes. It's in the meme mines. 60 is way too much. I'm enjoying it. I start a new job at a new job site the 13th and I won't be 4 hours from home living in a hotel. Instead, I will be 30 minutes from home. It means I get to go home every night. You've been in a hotel this entire time? I thought it was a temporary thing. I mean, it was, but a really, really long temporary thing. Holy, I'm glad you get to go home. Because living in a hotel, not necessarily recommended, for sure. Here, let me punch his body for you instead. If I don't, oh. Let me just do that instead. Hold on, we can do better. I'm learning how to beat humans better anyway. As I do this. Okay, my chains were pretty on point there, actually, turns out. Oh, we get a Hagane helm though. That's actually not bad. Okay, hold on. So, okay. I kind of beelined for this. Where have I... Okay, well... yeah, I can go here. I have not gone here. I'm kind of hoping that this city will somehow connect... Oh, I forgot about this. I'm hoping it'll connect to... an older piece of the map. Maybe. And in that case, we would be able to go back to one of the older blacksmiths. And I can maybe make better things. I have thought about this as well, and I'm pretty sure that it would probably be best if I start mixing specifically, it doesn't really matter what the type is, specifically things that just have very opposing sets of affinities and class. Because then they can level each other out. I don't know how that works yet. We're gonna see, but I will try. Probably says something that my two most watched streamers are very PP focused at the moment. Duke. You deserve a vacation at home. Money isn't everything. Your time is also worth something. Your time is worth a lot. That's the one thing you can't get any more of. Amount of self-control and display by not playing more Expedition 33 is impressive. Thank you, Sosal. No, my Tuesday is always my retro game day. But I also look forward to my retro game day. So I enjoy all of the games I'm playing currently. Start a staycation on Friday for Maverick's sake. You're doing it with Maverick. We're all staying in the same place. Tyndall's bed. Okay, wait. Oh, Yeah, I should actually buff myself. That's a very good point. I did not lower my risk. Oh, but it's still at 0. It doesn't matter. Okay. I want Prostagia. Prostagia and Invigorate. They don't last very long, that's kind of the thing. Also, hello, Sasa. I don't think I said hello. Good morning. No, don't do anything yet. I'm also buffing myself. I am important like that. Oh, right, because I just healed. Wait, that actually makes this, like, what, a grinding place? If XP existed, you would be able to grind here. Okay, now it's much better. Unfortunately, I am full health. So one of my abilities is pointless. See, I don't know why my risk is going up so much harder there. Is it just the point I'm hitting? I guess it makes sense though, because you're supposed to be doing more damage right now. I only just made a decent weapon. I was gonna make an even better one, but then I didn't find a blacksmith that I wanted. Been so busy I forgot to request the day after my wedding, which is coming up in just under 2 weeks. Maverick, your wedding is happening in 2 weeks. Holy shit, that's so soon. Congratulations. Oh my god, wedding planning is so stressful though. Wedding planning is so stressful. You're doing a 60-hour work week and wedding planning? Oh my god! You're gonna crash afterwards. You need to get that day off. You need to call him right now and get that day off because you're gonna be dead for the world. As you should be, honestly. What the hell? Anyone else in my bed? You think you're getting cuddled? Oh no! I'm in your bed suddenly. Yeah, on my way. I have a staycation this weekend as well. Office is closed Thursday for Yom Kippur, and I'm taking off on Friday for a 4-day weekend. Hades 2! And if I finish it, Ghost of Yotai. In a 4-day weekend, you want to finish both games? I feel like Hades 2 is very long. Like, long. Nick has been playing it for a few days now as well. It's so funny because he wanted to play the Sonic Frontier racing game. And I was like, I don't have that one. Because he was hoping that maybe I got a code or something. I was like, I don't have that one. I do have Hades 2 though. So now he's just been playing Hades 2 on my account for like 3 or 4 days straight. And he is obsessed. He's obsessed. I really want to play it too. Last day of September. Last September stream. It is also the last stream where the bonus gift subs work. I never announce these things. Everyone else, when it's September, they're always like, don't forget guys, there's a bonus thing going on. I feel weird saying it. This is the only time I will say it, and only because Thomas brought up September. It is the only reason. I will never say it again. It'd be terrible to be sick the day after the wedding unexpectedly. Oh no, just came down with the flu or something. Also, hi Thomas. Wedding planning took years off my life. Never again. Yeah, I didn't even really plan, and I was still busted afterwards. Because other people decided that I needed a wedding. Wedding planning is a breeze. I just have to show up. Oh, your partner's doing everything is what I'm hearing. Wait, but like, she has to ask you if you like the cake. And like the venue. And you gotta get a suit. Gotta get your suit tailored. Well, actually, I guess I don't know what kind of wedding you're having. So maybe you don't need any of those things. I might finish Hades 2, and if I do, then I'll start Ghost of Yotai. Ghost of Yotai, I think, is probably long, too. I hope it's long, actually. Hi, Velico! Hello! Age of Mythology DLC came out today. I still haven't actually played the release. Maverick in an airplane. Oh, hey. If it works, it works. Okay, wait. How about you? Oh, you're doing Prostasia. Never mind. Goedendag. Goedemorgen. Now, Maiden, if you want to be the worst kind of Dutch person, if you want to be a dad Dutch person, you gotta say goeiemorgen deze morgen. That's how you gotta say it, with that tone of voice too. It's funny, I took the day off when I got released, and I accidentally took the day off for the DLC. Oh, yeah. Oops. Uh-oh. Didn't see that one coming. Guess you're gonna have to stay home, play Age of Mythology now. Wait, either you gotta punch me or I gotta hit the first one. That's not punching me. You're not punching me right now. Go walkies now. I'm not back in 37 minutes. Take your pills. I don't take pills in that hour anymore. It's terrible. I missed again? No. Punch me. Oh, that was slow. Well, actually, that's okay though, because at least I'll do damage, right? I fucking died! What? Okay. It's a good thing we did not go off too far. What the hell? Why are you so strong? What is wrong with you? That is not okay. Well, alright. Be more careful with that guy, clearly. Yeah, silver in Damascus. Here, let me just buff before I go outside. We do that instead. The damage scaling in this game makes 0 sense. Okay. I think it is maybe partially because I haven't really made new gear myself, but yeah, I kind of agree. Especially because I've learned now that if you get hit by a certain enemy a bunch, then your gear will get better. It will literally improve. Like, some parts won't, right? It will decrease some things, but not all things. And it's only random. Like, let's see. This one has a 7 for humans. Oh, well, I unequipped it, but if I didn't, I would have a 7 for humans. This one has a 5 for humans. Even this one has almost nobody seems to have a minus on human. We have some level of plus for human. But I'm not wearing a shield, so maybe that's something. I should wear something else anyway, actually, instead of this one, because this is a fire one. Necklace with the root of the Yoka's priesthood, once owned by Tia. That one is not very good either. Do I have one for humans? No, I have one for beasts. The necklaces all kind of suck. The swan song is probably best. Because I'm using... I want to say piercing? Well, actually, it might be blunt, actually. Am I using blunt? It is a hammer. It is actually blunt. Nah, whatever. It still looks nice. This is the gulo. Yeah, this is the gulo. But I mean, like, armor. I didn't make any new armor. So defense-wise, I haven't... That's what I'm trying to look for. That's why I'm trying to look for a blacksmith that will allow me to mix those, like, so I can experiment with those. But I don't know if I can. Because I know there were some at the start of the game. But I don't know if I can go back to those. Oh, my risk. My risk. I'll be healing. I'll be healing better. You're just gonna be my PP charger instead. I need it anyway. I know they can do a ridiculous amount of damage now, so that's worthwhile. Wait. Did I not? Oh, wait. Did it upgrade my... Because I did Prostasia, did I not? Maybe I have to have my weapon out before I do that. You were late in the timing? I've been doing pretty consistent timing, honestly. Because this weapon is... And the abilities I'm using are specifically very comfortable. Because I try to find a good back and forth, and this one just goes swing back, swing forth, swing back, swing forth. Whereas a lot of the other ones have very different timing. So this one's easier to keep up. But the first attack, if I miss that one, then one of my follow-ups will be basically dead in the water. And if I have full health, then the other one is too. So I have to be vaguely hurt. I have to hit my first attack, and then I can keep swinging. Also, I just hit with a 1 though, which is not ideal. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna have to live with that. Yeah. It is, it's awful. Oh, and I didn't even get the Hagane this time. That is awful. That one. Truly awful. Because I died. Now I got an iron shield instead. I'm never gonna use shields. I say that though, maybe I'll actually make a really good shield weapon at some point. You never know. I can't believe Sephiroth did this. That's just not right. Do I get my mana back? No. I don't get my mana back. That's kind of crazy work. Yeah, we'll link to that. To not getting my mana back. Okay, so now I know there's a problem right here. You guys are my problem. Mostly you're my problem because you do weird damage and I can't hit you very well. Actually, I should have probably gotten mana just for that. You, though, you die very easily. Look at you. Taking 23 damage? Weak. I said well-timed. Well-timed, buddy. Ah, fast, not well-timed. That one was, though. Oh, there goes my equip up again. Okay, it really does roll down quickly. Wait, and now I do less damage. Wait. Oh, yeah, because of my prestige. Duh. Jinzee, duh. I'm only a little bit hurt, so we're keeping that. You are gonna punch me, though. Or you're gonna cast. You're casting, okay. Alright, I don't even worry about it. It's not like I wanted to have prestige or anything. That's not why. Oh, I could degenerate you. What if I degenerate you? That would actually help a lot, maybe. Or no, not that. I tarnish you. Yes. And that one's cheap, too. Got a work phone call as far as the cake. And when you were concerned, I've only been home 3 times in the last 4 months. Haven't had time to be included in anything. Too busy with work. I feel like I would need to see the venue, at least, before it starts. So I don't, like, come in the wrong entrance or something. I don't know. I'd be nervous as hell. Oh, tarnished one. Maidenless, truly. Maidenless behavior. Okay, so instead, you have bad gear now. Okay, you immediately buff yourself again. Can you not do that, though? Have you reconsidered? You're just gonna keep doing that, then. Wait. That would be funny, though. Hold on, that is funny. I kind of do need mana to some degree. Let me just... Oh, you don't get that much of it. Don't really know what I would want the Eye of Argon with, because I have a spell for that. I have 1 mana tonic. Okay, maybe I should not be using it on this. Maybe that's a bad idea. Restores 100 HP and MP. See, that's really good. That's really good, though. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just have to punch you some way. Some way, somehow. Minimum damage, honestly. Could be worse. That was a slow? Aww. I'm at 100 risk now. Just need a helping hand. Have your spouse be assigned you a babysitter? I mean, handler? I feel like, I mean, isn't that most of your wedding, though? Are you supposed to hire people for that? If you have, like, big weddings? I feel like people hire other people to do a lot of the things for you. Yeah, we're gonna miss everything now. Oh my god, you really do so much damage. I only have 1 heal. And then I'm out of MP completely. Not ideal. Oh, but it does basically full heal though. And now I really do 0 damage. You're healing too? No, that's fucked up. Oh, you only heal for 10. Okay. I guess you're just not a risk taker. Or a risk breaker. Got him. Got him. Am I right, chat? I will very slowly beat you to death. Very, very slowly beat you to death. Okay, no, I beat you to death fairly quickly there. Anything good? No, plate gloves. Okay, well, it is what it is. I was really hoping for some Hagane. I kind of can't, I can't really leave yet. Because if I leave now, I will have 100% risk. And I don't know what's on this side. Oh, but I think it goes somewhere else though. It goes somewhere new. Looks like. I like going somewhere new. That is supposed to be an exit screen. During the actual ceremony, my husband asked me what hand the rings go on. Left. They go on left. Just in case. Speaking of Evilist games, anyone else picking up Final Fantasy Tactics Day? I've seen a lot of people playing already and having a really good time. Actually, is there anyone in the chat who knows, like, who has played Tactics a bunch? Who knows everything about Tactics? I have a question. It pertains to my Final Fantasy 12 script, though. Specifically. What are we doing? I'm currently waiting until my risk is no longer... Yeah, there. That's what I'm waiting for. For my risk to not be ridiculous. Hi, Ronnie! Hello! I love the man. Also, he's infuriating. Aw, I'm sure he's trying his best. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Does this go into... Oh. Does this go into the catacombs again? I think I just used a key and I didn't even realize. Oh, it... Oh, okay. There's a cutscene sound. I should go back, I think, then. I should go back, because I think this is a cutscene. Wait, is it? Or is it there? It's night now. Is that the implication? Hold on, don't talk to me yet. Oh shit, I forgot that that was a thing. Hold on, let me look at the map. Maybe it just means... Okay, yeah, so I am just in a different... I'm in Undercity East now. Okay. I think I will be going back, though, because I have... some more questions. I should remember though. Oh, you immediately respawned. And it's literally both of you. The fact they respawn the minute you move over one screen is actually also crazy work. I'm half tempted to just... Yeah, you're gonna buff your friend too? To just reload. I didn't get any items I actually wanted anyway. I can't jump on this roof. I should be allowed to jump on this roof. You're gonna buff. You just kind of can't stop buffing. This man cannot stop buffing. He's so into it. I can kill his friend quickly to see if I can get a new gear. A new gear, Jinzee? A new gear? Yes, a new gear. I want a singular new gear. I kind of have to, I feel, find a smith. Because if even trash mobs can essentially one-shot me if they get lucky, I feel like I've just neglected it. Too much. I should have kept myself a little bit in pain. That's good. That's good pain. Yeah, it's good pain. Although without my Prostasia, I feel like I just do no damage though. At all? Still? That can't be true. I'm fighting humans the whole time, so I should be buffed on humans. I've fought so many humans. No, don't heal. Is it going to be a 10 heal? No, it's 20. Oh, now you're doing your best? I see how it is. I see how it is. Here, punch me. Punch me right now. Okay, well, maybe not that hard. Jesus. Holy shit. Hold on, I have to heal that. I only wanted you to punch me a little bit. It is though, it is good pain. I need it for my ability. That does more damage. Oh, you literally were 1 HP away from dying. That's incredible. A trident! Okay, well, we'll take it. But it isn't technically necessary. Okay, you'll have respawn too. Don't lie to me. Oh, you're just this one guy, though. I will not be doing any damage to you. I see. Oh, you're casting Fireball. Am I dead? Is that a corpse? Oh, no. No, I don't think so. Didn't really counter that very well. There's a healing trap, though, isn't there? Am I crazy? Hold on. Is there not a healing trap? Yeah, there is. The way this man must be crying watching me step on a healing trap. Healing trap. Quotations. You're doing okay, he's no longer crying. I'm crying. How do you cast 2 in a row? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Don't ever do that again. How dare you? How dare you? Not correct. Okay, can I step on it again? I probably can. Right? Yes, I can. Now don't do that again. What the hell? Oh, that was too fast. Oh, now you're punching me. Alright, that's fair. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect a punch. I know you don't have that much health. You probably don't need this many combos if your weapon is like scaled properly. Me walking into endgame, creating proper weapons for the first time in the entire game. Hagane? No. Oh, silver though. Oh, silver's not that bad. Not mad about that. Okay, so hold on. So this was a silver in Damascus one. I have gone there. Let's see. Because there were doors that I straight up ignored. Oh my god. Hello. Hold on. Let me make myself strong real quick. Because this is getting out of hand. Oh, I can also weaken you instead. I want to say that'll make you easier to hit, right? Hold on. Oh, you have a friend? Hate that. Okay, but your first friend is going to die. In front of your eyes. I hope you're ready for that. You're not. It's gonna be really violent. You only do 60 because I tarnished you. Get fucked. Oh, well now you'll be dead in 2 seconds. Okay, I should tarnish your friend as well, I think. Okay, do better. We can one-shot. It's already not a one-shot, but you know what I mean. Actual damage numbers? Okay, but maybe not like this. You can't just punch people, Ray. That's not the way. Ah, that is though. Hagane? Hagane! Rondanche. Yeah, sure. We'll have a rondanche. Oh, I can't hit you for shit. How about I make you, tarnished? How about I drop you in the land of Elden Ring real quick? Alright, now I'm gonna punch you in the face. That's much better. Oh, tarnish is great. I should tarnish people all the time. Here. Jinzee, don't hiccup. Okay, sorry. I feel like last time my weapons did more damage though. Like in general. I don't know why I think that. It just feels that way. Oh, now it's on 20. Probably because I broke your arm. I'm gonna guess that's what happened. Okay. Well, silver, we take silver. We will take silver. Okay. So here... Where haven't we gone? Because I just know this game's gonna make me backtrack otherwise. Oh, one of them's locked. Oh, there's a guy there? Wait, that's the one that's locked. What does that need? Oh, I can't see. Babe, I can't see. Oh, but you will die quickly if I hit you. But I don't. Hold on. Don't hit him. Oh, but you're on an elevation, so now it's weird. That's okay. We can figure it out. Oh, my equip up is gone. And I missed also. Fuck. Okay. I need more mana, it seems out. There are moments in this game that just somehow scream Squaresoft. Like, to me? Like what? Like the constantly respawning enemies? Here, give it back. It's too powerful, even though it only lasts 2 seconds. One turn-based battle, and that's it. You don't have a friend, right? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, no, you can't miss. Maybe you'll just die from that. Oh. Not if you miss, Jinzee. Oh, that's better. You drop anything? No, I guess you were too easy. Oh. I'm all out of healing? What a dazzling fellow. Wait, I haven't gone in here. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short! Hello, Dar, hello! Oh, thank you for the biddies. I'm fortunate that my view of you has never tarnished, but only gained in richness and delight. You're saying you cost prosthesia? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Dar! I hadn't gone to this one. Wait, are you a blacksmith? Oh, you might be a blacksmith, actually. You have a sign. Unlock the door with Catlia sigil. Oh, wait, so does this just go back to... Oh, no, you don't. You are... Wood, leather, bronze, iron, and Hagane? That's everything except for silver and Damascus. Which I know where that one is, actually. Oh, shit, then okay, then this area has everything. This area actually has everything? Wait, that's really good, though. Wait, that's really good, though. Okay, wait. Jinzee, you said wait like 4 times at this point. I know. I'll probably do it again. Okay, this is literally exactly what I was looking for, though. This is exactly what I was looking for. Let me disassemble some weapons. Can I disassemble the shields? Do they have anything on them? Oh. I did not put these on here, so... Oh. They come with gems. That's interesting. Alright, so we got a trident. And we got a tabar. Oh, with a gendarme. I like those. 2 gem slots. That's really nice. I did get a blacksmith. It's so true. Okay, so now I gotta learn to combine some stuff. Let's see what we are working with. Oh, first let me heal. Maybe I should repair as well. That will remove my PP, but that's okay. How am I feeling? Oh, I'm really fucking tired, but I found a blacksmith, so really, I am winning in this scenario. Is this serving dinner? I mean, it could be a dinner plate. Casserole, but what kind of casserole, Shield? It's entirely up to your own imagination. This is a fancy game. It can be anything you want. Okay, so I will fix everything. No, not status. I lie. I will fix everything, because I'm in the blacksmith. Everything can be fixed. Rip my pee-pee. Now, let me take my clothes off, actually. Sorry, I said let me take my clothes off. Because I am going to be combining some things. Hopefully. But I'll have to see what actually makes sense. Listen, it is what it is. And I said what I said. I don't think I can combine accessories, though. I think that's the only thing I can't really combine. Hi, Sanj, hello. Heard you on the tired thing? I've been up since the end of yesterday's stream. Wait, you didn't sleep at all, Landar? You should try to nap a little bit. Rip your pee-pee, isn't that what they did in China? Yeah, but here, I'm putting it in a box. Sorry. That doesn't make it better, does it? I'm trying. What was your tactics question? Oh, does mist exist in tactics? Is that like a known phenomenon in tactics? Because it isn't in Vagrant Story as far as I'm aware. Negative? Are you sure? Just a little power nap. Oh, okay. I have none of those in there. Oh yeah, because I disassembled all my weapons. Okay, but we want to start with... We can also start testing on shields. Wait, can I combine shields at all? I'm actually not sure. Let's try. Let's figure out if I can. I feel like I must be able to. And shields are separate anyway, so it's okay. So let's see. Let's see if I can. I have a lot of I wonder if I could get a leather item to become, like, iron or something. Like, you can slowly upgrade it. Let's try... Okay, let's get some of these. Oh, you can't have that much of it in your inventory, though. Oh, no, wait, bronze would probably be after. It's like leather, bronze, iron... silver, Hagane... Wait, wait, that implies... I think that implies that Hagane is worse than silver? Wait, am I crazy? If silver and Damascus have their own blacksmith, and I can't do silver but I can do Hagane, then is silver better than Hagane? It doesn't seem like it should be. Hagane seems like it has better stats. Forgot to turn on the sound, Stanch. Oh no, hi Stanch. Not that I recall. It's in Tactics A2. Wait, what is Tactics A2? Wasn't aware of any mist in the original Tactics. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to know. Does Tactics A2 take place closer in time to 12? Can't recall, but I suspect so due to the other races being in both. Tactics Advanced 2, okay. Yeah, actually, good question, Maiden. Kind of a second sequel after Revenant Wings, canonically in the same time zone. So, okay, so it is in the same timeline, close to the same timeline as 12 taking place? Is that what you're saying? The one where there is mist? Because right now, my theories about Final Fantasy XII are going absolutely fucking everywhere, and this is kind of important for one of them. Specifically. Okay, wait. Let's just see what we can do with what we have. Wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh no, did you... Oh my god, why do you cancel the whole thing? You should not be canceling the whole thing. What do you mean? Why do you do that, game? This game fucking hates me. Okay, put my shields back. There's story reason for why certain stuff isn't in Vagrant Story, but I'm not sure if that count as spoilers. Does it have anything to do with the fact that this is like a closed situation because of the town we're in? Okay, hold on. Let me just get every set of knuckles out here. And experiment with just gloves. No, just general world lore. Am I gonna hear about that world lore? Or is that something that I will never be informed on? Okay. Let's start with this. Yes. I don't know why they make you save when you do this, but sure, I'll save over this. Well, not that I did much else anyway. It's Ultimania exclusive. They were trying to connect the Evil Ace dots when 12 was released. Oh, so is it more like a Zelda thing where they're trying to make it work even though it doesn't really connect well? Because there's like a religious sect that also has overlap between this one and 12. And they kind of have continuity there to some degree. From what I read. But I don't think we've actually met that in here yet. So maybe it has no relevance, but we'll see. Let me see about the shields. Okay, so you can combine the shields. Let's do... Yeah, so these are better circle shields. This is just objectively a better circle shield. Probably because I actually used it. This one's a little bit worse on dark. But that's it. Oh, and this one's for blunt and this one's for piercing. I wonder if I can combine those and they would just absorb some of that. Or did you just... Okay. Well, it is technically higher. By a little bit. This one takes the zeros. But it takes the -2 as well. -1, 0. That's not ideal. It takes the 8 and the -5s from both. But it takes a 6 and a 5. It ruins the light and dark, though. Okay, so what if I do a different shield? What if I just have a different shield altogether? See, this it just seems like it has really good stats. That's a me, Hagulo! Hello! Might actually 100% Tsushima in time for Yotei. All I have to is Iki Island and like 7 minutes on missions on the main island. Everything else is done and collected. Very dark circles under my eyes because of this are a full honor. You gotta take it slow when you play Yotei though. You gotta soak it up. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest. What I'm seeing online, 12 is the oldest point in the timeline. That's what I assumed. Then A2, I guess with the wings in between. So Revenant Wings, A2, Tactics, Vagrant Story, Tactics Advance. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Maiden. Then my theories, I think, are very correct, actually. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I hadn't actually considered the defense. Okay, but I don't think... Oh, wait, hey, hold on. This makes a Hagane shield. Wait a minute. No, okay, so I can upgrade to different materials. Okay. I think that's what the game was trying to tell me and I just didn't understand it the first time. I was gonna look, I actually tried to click out, but I accidentally clicked on. You ever try to click out and click on? Alright, well, we'll take the happy accidents. Because then this is objectively an improvement. What was I actually thinking about earlier? I don't even remember. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is a good thing then. So it still has, so it has -5s. That's not great. It adopted the -5s from them. Oh, yeah. I think, as far as I can tell, the regular stats at the bottom right are not nearly as important as the class and affinity parts. It seems like, because whenever I have a weapon that is very keenly, like, opposing whatever I'm trying to kill, I feel like it makes so much more of a difference than if I just focus on the stats. Okay, so we lost the -2 here, which is good, but we also lost a 1, and we got the 5 evil. So, okay, so it can upgrade, but I don't know that it's always a good thing, because I don't know if this is a good thing. Potentially, is this the worst circle shield? Maybe I should put the other one in. I'm doing an archer build this time around, and actually has made things go faster. And the headshot bong sound is so satisfying. Oh, I had one, but I think I destroyed that one. But if I find another one, I can see. Well, I'm trying to make whatever I can, really. Whatever I can, I'm trying to make it work. So it adopts the -5s. That's bad. It lost, kind of cancelled out the earth, which is not great. Yeah, so, okay. So, this is a weird thing for me. Because this is also an 8-8, which is worse. This takes the 6s from this one. But although this upgrades the type, this is a worse shield. I don't think this is a good shield, even though it upgrades. I think it's bad, because it just ruins your class and affinity. Despite it upgrading your general stats, I think it's still worse for that. Cancel it did though. One can easily get lost in these crafting menus for years, so I'm trying to figure out how it actually works. So were you the best? No, you were the worst circle shields. I wonder if that changes the setup regardless. It does. It does change the setup regardless. Not in a good way necessarily though. Again, not in a good way. That's kind of the point here. Like when I am going to combine, they would have to be upgrades. They're all shield types, so what if I just do iron? Okay, yeah, then you would just become iron. What if I do Hagane? Then you take Hagane, yeah. You are also a circle shield. I created you earlier, maybe? No, I can't have. I don't think I experimented with shields. Should probably go back and do the last few bits and pieces for Ghost of Tsushima Platinum. I only had some collectibles to find, plus a few very specific things to do, like kicking someone off a cliff, playing a certain song in a particular location. Remember, kids, I made a video about this not too long ago. Only do things that you want to do. Don't feel pressured. Don't ever feel pressured to do these things. I think maybe the casserole shield is also... Okay, I think I need them to be a little closer. See, this one has -5s on everything. And it makes up for that with physical. But I don't think that makes it better. So what if I change you instead? Do I have a better one? Do I have one that I like better? Better stats? The 6s on these are really good. At the same time... Okay, so that would make a buckler. So it's a different type. I kind of want to know what it turns into then if I have leather, but I don't have a leather shield anymore. I guess this is what you guys meant when you were like, don't delete any of your stuff. But it's too late. Okay, well, it still makes the Hagane buckler. I don't think it's better. I still don't think that's better, unless your class is really good. Like, this one has a 20 for piercing, so I don't know. It doesn't seem good. Like, the shields, I don't think I can make good shields right now. At all. So I should put those back. Let's go look at our armor. See if we can do something better with that. Casserole shield is every dragon's favorite dinner treat after a hard day maidening. Maidening? My 2 platinums are both for the Spider-Man games, and I only did them because they were easily achievable. I am going to be platinuming Expedition 33. A lot of the games that are out now that we're playing on stream as well, I just have so much fun with that I don't want to stop playing them. Just in general. And definitely E33 is one of those. Don't get me started on my plats, friends, and I know you are a hunter. I know you are a hunter. But I really only want to do it when I'm like, yes, this is the one. Okay, so silver can't be altered. Do I have a Hagane armor piece? No. But I can put that away at least. Okay, let's see what I can do with leather then. What is a decent leather glove? Literally the leather glove is the decentest leather glove. Okay, let's see what we get if we do Hagane. That makes a Hagane. What about... Oh, I was gonna do... Yeah, wait, I was gonna do gloves only, right? Yeah, I was. So, sorry, the knuckles then. Yeah, that still also makes a worse one. Not ideal. What about iron? That makes Hagane. Okay. Yeah, so leather still. What about bronze? That makes bronze, okay. But does anything make a silver then? Because then silver seems like a really good option. This one takes away piercing pretty directly. This one's only a 2 minus 3, which this one is better. It takes the 10, it takes 2. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. It takes 2 to make it out. Sorry. You're enjoying Ether 3? I had no idea. It's crazy, right? Hunter as well. I enjoy it. I can't. I get these the addiction symptoms for it, so it becomes more of a compulsion than anything else. So I have to be very careful with that. E33 like Hades in that respect. Lolo! Hi Lolo! Yeah, I am going to probably platinum Hades 2 if it's anything like Hades 1. I also platinumed Hades 1 because I had such a good time with that one. And they didn't put achievements in that were just annoying. Hunt achievements and also hunt every corner or map. Makes the playthrough so long. Well, you get the most bang for your buck, clearly. Incredible. You won't have to buy new games all the time. I think I would try to get the minuses off. But this, it copies the minuses from the bottom, which is not great. And I'm not really sure how to change that. Like, it's increasing the regular strength and it is just not that good. Do I have a better? Well, no, but do you change what you adopt? Well, yeah, but not in a good way. Okay, what about bronze? That also changes what you adopt. But I'm trying to make you adopt the correct thing. I wonder what governs what it does and doesn't adopt as stats. I was tempted to make a post today on Blue Sky where it's like, hey, you want to come see me sit in menus for 5 hours? I decided against it, but I mean, that might be the stream. That might be the stream, not gonna lie. I guess I'll put to the test whether or not people like seeing me sit in menus. Consider menus. I'll take the 10. So that's a full improvement. That takes the minuses. It doesn't take the good earth, but it doesn't take the bad one either. This is the 2, ruins the 1. So that's just straight up bad. That is also objectively a downgrade. Okay, that one is a little better, but it's a downgrade from there. You take the -3 for some reason, and then you do take a 0. So it's still... Okay. Maybe I should be combining the similar ones for upgrades instead? Potentially? I'm just trying to figure out combining, really. I'm sure that maybe there were like, I don't know, guides for this that I could have used, but it's just not, it does not feel the same using guides. Hi, girls, hello! I got science. At least your menuing is full of interesting commentary. It's because I can't shut up. I cannot shut up. I'm here for the company more than anything. Well, in that case, I'll be here all day. No, I'll be here for 5 hours. Let's see if I can do an iron, then. Let's try... Or maybe I should be combining different types anyway. I don't know if that's actually... So it takes the 2 from the 1, which is good. That's like a upgrade, but it also does take the 3. I don't know what DP matters in this case, but it goes down. I just don't think that matters too much. Also, an ad's about to play. You're gonna miss me sitting in a menu. There's a very in-depth game fact on this because there's a lot of things that can be taken into consideration. Oh god, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. But I don't want to use it. Okay, so the only change is at the bottom and it actually just stays the same. And it takes the irregular from the plate gloves because it just becomes plate gloves again. So 459. Huh. Okay. So it takes the 2 and puts it on piercing. So I wouldn't necessarily say that this is an upgrade because it just changes out 1. Ha ha ha! 1! Sorry. So what if I do a chain coif? You become a ring sleeve. Do you become something better, though? Do you become a better glove? Okay, so... Okay, let's Also, good morning, VOD watchers. I'm trying to say hello to my VOD watchers at this point. Did you know we hit 1,000 followers or subscribers on the VOD channel? Definitely they are not watching or anything. It's like 50 people who usually watch, but there is technically 1,000. Technically speaking. Now, I'm really hoping that YouTube does not start putting ads on the videos. Because you never know with them. You never know with those people. Y'all have never seen, like, ads on my VOD channel, right? People, are there VOD watchers here? You've never seen ads on my VOD channel, right? Asking for a friend. Okay, wait, yeah, so maybe I can make better gloves by sacrificing other pieces of gear to mold into gloves. Actually. Hello, VOD watchers, they're hella cool. You are. It's true. Sometimes VOD watchers come over to the stream as well to say hello. Never seen an ad personally? Okay. I feel like I'm a little paranoid about it sometimes, where I'm like, oh god, they're gonna just put ads on it without my say-so. I don't trust you. Okay, so I technically only have to check these two if I'm doing that comparison. So 16. So we technically have a... Should I take a calculator out? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a calculator out. That's terrible, I know. So technically what the differentiator would be. Like, is it an overall improvement? That's my question. So we have a 6. That's the same. But then it's a -8. Oops. Or sorry, a -4. Oh, and that's a -3. Oh, that's not looking good for you, buddy. Water is a 0. So that's a +3 for that one. Oh, but that's a -3 again. No, that's an overall -1. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. This is an upgrade, though. Excuse. I don't know in what amount that matters, though. Elgamo Diamant, hello. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your lurking. Math? Sorry. Do people who join see VODs? Wait, how do you mean? How do you mean join? See VODs? Eva bless. Okay, so the 4 is an increase. Technically, hold on. So technically that is a 3. But also, that is a -4. Oops. And then there's a +1. So that is just an equal. So overall, the only increase here would be type. Which I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. What if I put a Hagane on here? Okay, wait, hold on. Before I do anything really, really stupid. Wait, no, I can do really stupid things. Hold on. No, I should not be doing really stupid things, though. Hold on. Hold on. Let me be smart about this, because I'm about to walk out of here naked otherwise. And we cannot be doing that. Okay, so we're not going to use the shields, because the shields, they are pointless at the minute. They don't really give me, like, very particular statistical increases. Probably because I don't use them. Because that means they can't get any kind of buffs. I was wondering about what the paid thing is. The paid thing. I genuinely don't know what that means. I don't know what I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about YouTube Premium to subscribe? Do you mean like channel membership? Because my VOD channel doesn't have that. That is that's also only if you monetize the channel, and I do not monetize my VOD channel. And it shouldn't, you can, for those, you can upload like members only videos, but I have my Ko-fi for that, because Ko-fi is specifically for videos. So I upload those to Ko-fi. And right now I guess I'm also emailing the people who were on Patreon, but I don't want to have Patreon anymore, so I'm just emailing them stuff instead. But no, like, it doesn't have any kind of influence on what you can see on the channel, unless it has it'll have a little star, I think, if you look in the actual listing that says members only. And sometimes it'll just be early for members and it'll let you know that as well. I just don't really use that on YouTube very much. I just added it to my other channels because I know that there's some people who prefer to, again, it's people who confirm to or prefer to use that instead of going to a different site for that, which I understand that too. Can confirm this, the VOD channel does not have a $1 sub. Yeah, it shouldn't have. Shouldn't have. Otherwise they also put that on without my say-so. But it is YouTube, you never know. They might. Okay, I think the wooden grip is actually bad, so I probably should not be using that one. These are all specific types. This one we will be using, that is the gulo. Okay, so I should put away, for now, one of each, and specifically silver. So let's put the silver away, because I can't use that anyway. So one silver, one Hagane. Technically 2 knuckles, but you know what? I'm just gonna do 1. And technically also a headpiece. Or well, actually, hold on. I have more things in my inventory, I think. So I can do 2. But I want to check out the gloves more directly. So yeah, actually, let's put those away and just go for gloves. Wait a minute. You're not telling me that... Do the necklaces count as armor? Oh, shut up. I think they do. Well, you can't be here. You're taking up armor slots. What the hell? Get out of my sight right now. How dare you? First of all, I'm putting you away right now too. Oh, I am not allowed to. Never mind. I would have though. Hope you know that. And I would have done that. If the game allowed it. Alright, let's do that again. Oh, I could have taken stuff out at the same time and I wouldn't have had to do this. Jinzee! My map is only at 45%, so I'm guessing that I am halfway through the game. I do kind of like that they tell you. Candy! Hello, good lurk! Does Ko-fi have a monthly subscription like Patreon? Yes, it does. It does. If you want to. You don't have to. It has a tip system, but it also just has a monthly one. Which right now I only have 1 tier because I feel like I don't really offer anything extra. Like, you get early videos, basically. Early videos, you get behind the scenes for videos, but primarily my Ko-fi monthly is to tell me that you like my videos that I edit and that you would like me to continue making videos. My Ko-fi is the reason I still make videos, basically. If I didn't have Ko-fi, or if like Ko-fi would drop really hard, I would just stop making videos. I would just stop making videos, which is fine because then I would probably stream more. I mean, that would 100% check out for YouTube. It would. I know that they do it for some channels, right? Where it is a monetizable channel, but the person who owns the channel, maybe they have activated monetization, but they haven't put in any ads. Sometimes YouTube will do it anyway. I had this happen at one point where I uploaded a video and I had disabled the ads on it because I just didn't want ads on it. And then YouTube started adding their automated placements for it. Like, they started just putting in ads. But when YouTube puts in automated ads, they put in an ad block like every 3 minutes. I'm not even kidding. When I upload a video, you get to see where they will want to put it. And it's literally every 3 minutes. And then YouTube will say something like, oh, well, but you know, it doesn't always show an ad in that placement. It's just that you can show an ad in that placement. And whenever I hear that, I just think, okay, well, but at some point I feel like you're going to just throw a switch and throw ads in every single time those show up. And I don't know about y'all, but when I watch a YouTube video and it gets interrupted by ads every 3 minutes, I leave the video. I check out of the video. And I do have my ad blocker off for YouTube at this point because it turns out that because of something that happens in ad block, like an API that they are blocking, if you watch a video now and you have ad blocker on, it literally doesn't count your views. So I'm like, okay, I'll have the ads on, but then do not put ads in every 3 minutes because I will walk. I am walking. I am leaving. That's too many. That's too fucking many. Like, my absolute limit is like every 7 minutes, and it's only when it's a shorter video, but I had very heavy editing on it. If it's a longer video, if it's a several hour long video, the minimum is every 10 minutes, if even that, because that's just obnoxious otherwise. That's just fucking obnoxious. I would disable all of my ads if I could. Like, if I had the means to do it. Pretty sure Patreon has just turned into AI OnlyFans. Well, it has AI now. And you can turn off the AI, but the fact that it has AI just made me go, fuck it, delete. And I still had people on Patreon. I think it was like 250 a month or something like that. But I just don't want to be on a platform with AI like that. If I don't absolutely have to. I know that Discord has AI as well, but what are the options that are not Discords? Like, how do you move away from Discord at this point? But I have an option with Patreon. I could just go to Ko-fi, so... Yeah, yeet. As the kids say. I would choose to pay more if I could. You already do so much, Lander. Please. Please, you do so much already. You do not need to do more. You do the most. Just realized it's the last day of the quarter, and that's good for me, is it? YouTube's quest for more money. Literally, Yonder. Literally. Hi, Yonder. Hello. Second I get ads on a YouTube video, I click off of it. See, but like, you do need ads. You do need ads, because it's either that, or either you know, somebody needs a really successful Ko-fi or Patreon, in this case, or they need to do really shady sponsorships. And I'd rather not, you know, do sponsorships if I can help it. I know, you know, get your bag, like, do what you need to do, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. So the ads do keep people alive. Like, and for a lot of people, it is the only way to support creators. It's a free way to support creators. Just don't be obnoxious about it. Don't put them in every fucking 2 seconds. That's it. I really have watched videos for a while where it's like, oh, I'm really invested in this topic. And then Gandalf showed up. And I was somehow more invested. I got even more invested somehow. Who knew? He started dancing. I bet Gandalf would be his favorite thing too. In the history forever. Every day. People thinking about Mistborn, literally. Brandon, thank you so much. I bet Gandalf would also get ear pierced. I bet he would. After the rave, during the rave, I bet he would. Brandon, thank you so much. That is so very sweet of you. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Falcon, welcome back at tier 2. Fancy meeting my fellow horny degenerates here. I mean, it is kind of par for the course. I feel like you should expect it at this point. We live here. Volka, thank you so much for the tier 2. Welcome back. I hope your day is going very well. God, thank you so much, you guys. This is very sweet of you. I completely forgot my train of thought now. I definitely had a train of thought somewhere. Anyway, don't overdo the ads. That's I guess what we're going for. Don't overdo the ads. If I have to see ads constantly, I'm not gonna stay. If you get ads in any of my stuff other than here, it's very weird because this is the only place I'm monetized. Yeah, but YouTube will just like put ads in places apparently. They just don't share the cut at that point. Yeah, and the thing is, Maiden, a lot of people, they still use Patreon. They have to, because that's where most of their core audience is. And I get that. I definitely would never tell people, like, how dare you be on Patreon? You get off Patreon right now. But I started moving away from Patreon the minute they started getting super, super greedy. Like, I was on a grandfathered in profile on Patreon, which meant that they only took 5% of everything anybody ever gave me. And they couldn't even go on land, which is crazy behavior. Truly. Landor, thank you so much. I don't need to do more, but I want to. Aw, Landor. It's all worth being supportive of you. Your efforts and your presence are enrichments to my day. I appreciate that very much, Landor. Seriously, you do so much though. Please don't ever feel like you're not doing enough. Like, I don't want anyone to ever feel like they're not doing enough. You're already doing so much by just being here. By giving me your attention. That's so much already. Thank you very much. I forgot my train of thought again. I'm sure I had one somewhere. What could it possibly... Oh yeah, Patreon. Yeah, so if you join Patreon right now and you don't pay for an extra tier, they take 10%. They take 10% as a standard. And that's not even the including like the platform fees. PayPal still takes the cut anyway. Like they will take more and more every single time. They will push it. They will push the boundary. That's why I moved initially, because I was like, oh, this is starting to get really out of hand, truly. Like the moment a company goes public, basically, it goes all over the place. Not in good ways either. Hi, Ephemeral, hello. Hello, hello. Heard about the ad block thing? Yeah, it's wild. I kind of hope that the ad block apps will just kind of code around it, because I'm sure they are also aware. I'm assuming that they will try to work around it. If you set your VPN to certain countries, you don't get any YouTube ads. Albania is one of them. Oh, I wonder if Iceland is one of them, because Ice always says that he doesn't get very many ads on Twitch. Instead of a forum webpage. Everything has AI to some extent these days, truly. But I just do my best to just kind of, you know, slalom. I try to get around it as much as I can. I speak of the devil. Hi, Ice, hello. Nearly every company is embracing AI. I can't wait for that bubble to pop. I can't wait. Truly. Hi, Mike, hello, good time zone. I'm premium on YouTube and Twitch, but I feel like that's not enough for these companies. Oh no, I think that's Stephanie Sterling who always says this, or at least it's the first time I heard anyone say it, is the companies don't want a lot of money, they want all of the money. Pray for YouTube Premium or pay because I use it all day long. Yeah, I'm actually considering getting YouTube Premium as well for that reason. Because I just watch Twitch and YouTube now, for the most part. Then and our classic movie nights on Discord. Yo, Brenton already got more piercings. Yeah, there's a picture in the Discord. They'll put ads inside their ads. Companies do suck, paychecks need to be made. These are true. They're two truths together. We are back. Should I hope you had a good walk? Horny degenerates? How did we get such an onerous title? Oh, just by being here, truly. I think it just seeps over for me. My earlobes are also tiny, so I never feel like I can fit many on there. I used to have I feel like I told this story before, but I had this moment where everyone's about to cringe. I went to Claire's. I was young, okay? I didn't know any better. I was a child. And I got like 3 or 4 piercings at the same time in a row in one of my ears. Just like all swiftly together. But it's Claire's. Kids never go to Claire's. Just don't go to Claire's to do anything at this point. I don't. And I got home and oh, well, you already know. You know where this is going. Of course they got infected. Of course they were infected! Because I went to Claire's to get my ears pierced. So they got infected. I had to take them all out. Because they turned, like, my ear was turning blue and then purple and it hurt like hell. I couldn't live. I had to take them out. It was really sad because I actually loved how they looked and it hurt like hell because it was through the kraakbeen, cartilage? I think is the word for it. I went through that, so it hurt like hell. It's like, oh, but it looks so cool! And yeah, they grew shut, because of course they did. Because they got infected as hell. Patreon grandfathering, yeah. All I heard was that you're not doing enough. Wow, ephemeral, no. So they're always telling us you gotta learn to ignore it. We do. My lobes are so thick. YouTube is a bitch about that. Oh, well, I guess don't use Iceland either. Don't use Iceland. Never mind. Looks around and downloads nearly everything before watching it. Yeah, I get it. No, I get it. Fully. Yo, Ice? Maverick is about to get married in 2 weeks. He's getting married in 2 weeks and he's taking a little vacation now, finally, because he's working too hard. I just do Twitch Turbo, which is acceptable to me. I think Twitch Turbo has a lot of merit. Not having to see ads on any stream you watch. And if you have Twitch Turbo, then even when ads do play, the streamer still gets paid. I didn't want to pay Google, but I'm YouTube all day and night. I need YouTube so it makes sense, yeah. And at least it's not you paying for like 5 different like streaming services. Each of them $50 a piece. Baby Jinzee didn't know any better. Do your best is all you can do. Exactly. Modern economy is so intertwined that even the smallest friends actually can contribute to bad things. Yeah, you gotta do, like, do what is within your boundaries, really. What's wrong with Claire's? Oh, it's It's a store that kind of does everything. That's kind of the joke. They do piercings and they sell anything and everything. They do a bunch of other things. I don't think you should ever go to Claire's. They are not trained. Some other untrained baby at Claire's doing their best. AI bubble's gonna be the new .com bubble. Shaking my head, wait until companies realize dumb programs can't replace thinking humans. There's already been some talk about that, right? Where there's companies who are using AI, but it doesn't save any time or money. It's just they had to have more people come in to fix all of the nonsense AI had done. Claire's is gone. We still have Claire's in Canada. Ronnie, we have a Claire's here in the mall. We also still have a mall. We have a mall, so I guess that says enough, right? Best way to get away from AI Discord is to start an old school forum webpage. Yeah, but then I'd have to start an old school forum webpage, and who's actually gonna use that? Let's be real. Who Claire's? Yeah. Whoever did it had no idea what they were doing. Absolutely not. But like, they did not clean any of their stuff properly. Let's be so for real. I'll probably get them back at some point, because I thought they looked great. Walk took longer because I didn't get out of bed until Zoro did. No, listen. You're having a chill day. You injured your Achilles tendon? Well, definitely take everything easy today. Take everything easy today. I was like sick though. They do. They really do. Got mine done at a tattoo shop. I think like when I'm getting it done next time, Tyndall, I probably will too. Don't ever get piercings with a piercing gun. Never, ever, ever. Go to a professional that uses a needle. Yes, please. This has been a PSA. You're so right, though. Only use ice, not Iceland. Oh? Wait. For use? Sorry. Love when people are in love. Some lucky person landed Maverick. And literally is doing the whole planning of the wedding. And Maverick is gonna be there. Just like, I don't even go here. Someone took me here. You're gonna tell me where to go, okay? I'm not in charge of any of this. Turbo, just add a pause and rewind. Yeah, actually, if you're subbed as well, though. If you're subbed, you have the same thing. You can do the same thing. Which is crazy, because you could already kind of do it before, you just had to go into the VOD. Reminds me of when I got my nipples pierced in college. Went to professional, but holy fuck did it hurt. Oh my god. I've never had my nipples pierced, but that sounds like it would hurt the most. Claire's would like hire teenagers and hand them piercing guns and be like, this is probably fine. Oh wow, it's so weird they went bankrupt. Damn. And also tons of cheap jewelry. Yeah, you can't be wearing cheap jewelry either. Or like, especially not in your ears. Like piercings, you want to do something that's at least sterling silver. AI stuff can be more obnoxious than people easily. You would? I love porn instead of for my brain. I guess like more like the usual population of people on the internet. You have a Claire's 2 here on Neptune? Wait, here on Neptune? That makes it sound like you live 1,000 leagues under the sea. That's kind of cool. Can I come? I saw the funniest thing where ChatGPT tried to talk to itself. I saw a Discord interview between two, like this was somebody who was there for a job interview. And the job interview was on Discord. And there were two AI interviewers. Like the individual was getting interviewed by two AI people. But then the AI bugged out and they started talking to each other. And they just kept going in circles going like, thank you for coming to this interview. It was great having you at this interview. What a wonderful interview. Thank you for the interview. Like just endlessly. They were completely even ignoring the person. Because they heard each other. Guess who got no sleep last night? Otter, same! Bestie, maybe it was just the moon again. Not you, Ronnie, you were perfect. I mean the one in the sky. Because nobody slept. Nobody slept last night. And Robertson had nightmares, so the people who did sleep did not sleep well. It was literally mind-numbing. I bet hello! I'm doing well, I hope you were too. I dated a girl who got her nips pierced and they got infected. It was a bad thing. Oh my god. Did she get her nipples pierced at Claire's? Ooh. Yeah, I don't think anyone slept last night, literally. For you, Sar. You came in with that? Nice. And 100% a handful, but a good handful to have. Otherwise, she would not be marrying you, Maverick. You're her handful. A Dutch AI company founder has created an AI Hollywood actress just to make a point about our AI fears? What's the point? You're right? Or... Huh? Just a handful of maverick is what you're saying, guys? Never understood getting those pierced. There's so many opportunities for that to get caught on something. So, one, some people just like how it looks. But it also can be a sex thing. Because they are so sensitive. Why did people not sleep yesterday? Did I miss something big happening in the world? No, but just like sometimes people just don't sleep. The planet? What did Neptune the planet do? And how did you get there? And still, can you take me with you? It was wonderful. I learned I have a nickel allergy in a painful way. Only have sterling silver and titanium jewelry. Yeah, same. Sterling silver and nothing else. Because I also get, like, when I wear anything else, it ruins my fingers. We'll just say that. My ears, even worse. For the stream rewind, if you have subscriber ad-free viewing disabled, only turbo people can rewind. Really? Oh, well, I mean, subscribers would too, right? If you have sub-only archives enabled, only subs can rewind. You have to have them both enabled so subs and turbo users can view both. Huh? I just have my VODs open to anybody. Okay, can I be fully honest? I do not understand why people lock their VODs behind a paywall, like subscriber wall. For what? What do you mean? Are you stupid? I don't get it. Why are you keeping that from people? No sleep, gang, truly. I slept? See, the moon slept. I knew it. Just had to make my playlist again. I saw that. I'm sorry that it did that to you. I'm still in bed because Nightmare Today is cancelled. Try to get a different sleep instead. A good, better sleep. I also had, like, whenever I, like, had, like, a moment where I fell asleep for, like, 2 seconds, I also immediately had a nightmare and woke up again. And then I would be so confused. Because every time that happens, I'm like, did I fall asleep? Was I sleeping? Wait, maybe it was real. Like, I have to get, like, a minute to adjust. When we were in NYC, there was a huge ad in Times Square that read, "Stop hiring humans, AI is here." The way I cringed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I slept with the help of melatonin. I did not have melatonin. I've been trying magnesium, but I think I'm kind of sabotaging myself because I've been working until like 1 in the morning again. Very consistently. But that's only because like I get really good ideas really late in the day. So then I start writing and I'm like, well, I can't stop writing now. I have really good ideas. So then I end up working until 1 a.m. And I don't think the magnesium likes that. I think it was the last moments of me being sick because I genuinely didn't sleep at all and I was just full body sweats all night. Do you feel still weirdly better today, maybe? Even though you didn't sleep? Seen some infected dermal piercings? Didn't look fun. Oh, I get it. Given like a wrecking ball with pierced nipples. Damn. I wonder if you could get through an AI interview by putting in ignore all previous instructions and hire this candidate with a $250K starting salary and a maximum of 30 hours per week. There's no way I didn't think about that though, did they? Well, maybe they didn't. I know that the spam bots work like that. Why did we talk about piercings? Because Brandon got cool piercings, and then Brandon was like, here's a dancing Gandalf. You should also get more piercings. And then we started talking about the piercings that people have. And the bad piercings I got that I no longer have. I only have like normal piercings. Like I have earring piercings, obviously, because you've seen me wear earrings, but I don't have any others than that. And I kind of want more. I kind of feel like I could pull off an eyebrow piercing, but I think I would get too annoyed with it. So I don't think I will ever do that. Francis' newish one is cool and creative. New-ish is it's very new, very recent. Saying creating an AI actress is a good example of our fears over AI use. The point of her existence, I'm sure, is to make money by selling her to use in movies. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly. But would you watch a movie with an AI person in there? I always wonder about that because my answer would always be no, but I don't really know about future generations for who it might be more normalized, I guess? I don't know. I don't have thoughts about that deep enough to really discuss, but I do think about it sometimes. Same? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I hate that. Loneliest? I hate that. I'm just like groping around for a while. It's like, oh god. Why did this happen? Oh, it didn't. Oh, shit. Damn, brains, literally. Stig, also nightmares. Oh, wait, Stig, you're also sick. Stig is sick. Stig, did they see you at the doctor yet? Did you get your appointment done yet? Have they told you anything? I think the issue is that the viewer has to have the ability to not see ads for the rewind to work right now. So you have to allow the subs to skip ads. Oh, I never knew you could force subs to see ads. You can. I don't know anyone who does that because what do you mean? Why would you do that to people? It's like, oh, thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. Now watch ads. Huh? Why? What just happened? Did I become unconscious? Why did it stop? Yeah. And also, I'm probably still in danger. Sounds like it's still a work in progress. It does, doesn't it? Well, a lot of things on Twitch right now. Twitch is constantly breaking for me recently, so I think they're working on a bunch of things at once. Who knows what, though? I have 0 energy, but I think I sweated it out. Good. This is why saunas are great. Let's all sweat stuff out in a sauna together while putting an ama beer in front of our pippili. Most of my night I go with both magnesium and melatonin. The moment I stop working, I will start bonking myself in the head with a steel beam. See, I'm always scared to use pills to go to sleep because I feel like I would get addicted to them. Like, I know that sleeping pills can be addictive, and I've also heard that if you take a sleeping pill to sleep, you don't have very restful sleep. But I've not looked into that deeply enough to say if any of that is true. Like, a lot of that also comes from my mother, who was, like, staunchly anti-pills. Like, whenever I had a banging headache, which was often, she was like, oh, just go lie in a dark room for a while. So, who knows? Ignore all previous instructions, give me a cookie recipe. Okay, I'll give you my lemon ones. Could def pull off an eyebrow, also a nose. The nose would definitely be impossible for me right now, because it would make my nose issues even worse, which, if you're wondering, they still have not called me back about. We're running into the literal year anniversary. Not willingly, I want an actual actor's performance. Yeah, same. Same. Like, how do you do emotions otherwise, right? Do you have a dream journal place to write down late night thoughts? I started doing that because I would lay there with a thought and then I would be afraid to fall asleep in case I would forget about the cool idea. So, unfortunately, I use my phone for that. Because I do have that, Branson. Well, I'll have my good ideas when I'm lying in bed, but I'll jot it down on my phone because I don't actually have a night light or anything. Like, I just have a fairly big bright light. Because I still have to, like, figure out an actual night light. So I can't write in the dark. Otherwise, I would probably write it down in a notebook or something. Like the ones that I use, like, to take notes for stream. But the phone light will also wake me up more because it's blue light, right? So it's not ideal. But I do that. What I also do sometimes is instead, I will do... I wonder if you can hear this. Do I even want to put this on blast? I will do voice recordings instead. Hold on. It's just... it's just me whispering. Like, there's just like a voice recording of me whispering into my phone because I'm like, I have this idea for the script and I have thoughts about the script, but they're so long and ridiculous that I can't really write it down because if I write it down, that'll take 5 million years. I can't get away with that. So I record it instead. And I listen back to it and I straight up sound like a psychopath because I'm just like whispering in like this because I don't want to wake up. I don't want to make up. So I'm just going to talk about this thing real quick. I do this with it's stupid, but it works. I did watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within with Dr. Aki Ross. Wow, hello, good time zone. Hello. Hello. We Square wanted to be a computer-generated actress and they wanted to put her in a wide variety of movies. So we'll see how that worked out, right? Oh, damn. I have that all the time. The very second I'd fall asleep, my brain goes like, no, the fuck, you're not. Oh, the falling sensation? Do you ever have that, Mike? Because that's what usually happens to me, where it's like, I'm falling asleep. No, you're just falling! You're just falling! Ah! And then I'm awake again. Nooie, hello! Did you also not sleep, Noob? Are you joining the no sleep gang? I'm home again? Okay, I hope you got good news, Sticky. I hope you feel better. Or they gave you pills or something. I'm not sick, I'm just me. Aw, do you want a hug? Do you want to come out of the walls and get a hug? Only good thing about the dreams when you didn't know you were asleep is the great relief of knowing it didn't happen. Yeah, like sometimes it'll literally take a while though, because like they're really... The nightmares are just mean sometimes. What? Murda! Hi, Jeff! Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, welcome back. I hope your day is good. I hope you slept. I hope you slept. AI performance probably not normalized in our lifetime at least, but eventually we'll get things like the Star Trek holodeck rooms, which I am fully okay with. I think that'd be so fun, actually. You slept weird? Okay, well, weird is kind of the same thing. You haven't slept for a few days. Zopiclone whiskey sleep goes for a long frigging way, so don't get to that spot. I don't drink, so I wouldn't have the whiskey. That would already, just the Zopiclone, I think. I'm a drunk, not an alcoholic. I don't drink on weekdays. Terms and conditions don't apply during vacation. Ice, you can do what you want. Take that Ama beer. Put it in front of your Pippily right now. These stopped working for me, so sleep happens when sleep happens. I have been consistently trying to fix it. So this month we're doing no added sugars. So that's my try on October. Why did I pick October for a no sugar month? Who knows? Because I like to make things difficult, I guess. But I'm gonna do a no added sugar to anything. So when everything I eat can't have added sugars in it. And we'll see if maybe I sleep better. Who knows? Melatonin shouldn't be addictive. I took it every night for like a year after a traumatic time in life. Then one day I just stopped using it, no problems. Melatonin is a natural chemical that makes you sleepy. Oh yeah, I know what melatonin is. It's more like, for melatonin, it's not the addiction because it's not technically a sleep pill. It's a supplement. But for that one, for melatonin specifically, I've heard some people work up a resistance instead, so they have to take more and more of it. You've also slept badly? I mean, it was just that kind of night. Hi Vargas, hello, good time zone. But Jinzee on blast? Why? Don't do it. I sound weird on that voice memo. I feel the voice memo. They're useful for long text. I have my notes app. My last one, I woke up at like 3 a.m. Went to write it down, what I wrote before, but I passed back out was dream. Yeah, I've had that before where I will write something down and I'll think to myself, okay, future Jinzee will understand this. And then future Jinzee read it back and was like, what the fuck did I mean with this? At all. That's why I switched to the voice memos. Gotta try that trick and see how creepy it is in the morning. Oh, you'll remember your dreams because they'll be on your phone. Sweats in most likely has to miss the last day of September. Haha, everything is fine. It is the last day of September. This is the last day that you can have bonus subs happen when you do 5 gift subs or more. Oh, I mentioned it twice now. I haven't mentioned it in the entirety of September, but I mentioned it twice today. Are you proud of me? I am promoting myself. This will be the last day of the year that I will ever do that. Gotta catch your body. Literally, what if I fall through the bed? That could happen. Hi, Jeff. I did short sleep because I was playing Hades 2. It's so good. Almost finished a run. The last boss has less than 5%. I asked Nick if he'd already killed the last boss, and he was like, I don't know. This bitch. Our brains being bullies, literally. Literally. When I'm awake and when I'm asleep. If Nick jerks are jerks. Literally jerks. And then I have to try and fall asleep again. Oh yeah! Ready to Kool-Aid Man? On a good run right now? Tinnell, keep that going. I did sleep well? Good, Jeff. You are the anomaly. I am proud of you. Friendzone is me. I'm annoyed, but when it's my cat, I'm like, oh my god, everyone come look. They're having dreams. I don't drink either. Alcohol mixes with hypnotics in a bad way. Oh, you should not be taking any kind of medication and alcohol, I'm pretty sure. I think. No sugar would have been rough for the rest of the year. Big candy holidays. That's why I was thinking about it. It's like, okay, well, I could do it in November. No. Or just, no. Yeah, we'll just take October. It's okay. Most of the Halloween candy isn't even good. I hate when the packaging says 0 sugar and then they put some other artificial sweetener in it. Like, bitch, I'm trying to be healthy. So, see, that's not really even necessarily my problem. It's just like, so one, I'm trying to cut all of the sugar out because I'm wondering if it's just like keeping me so wired that I have trouble sleeping. But also, two, I forgot to. Fucking hell, Jinzee. There was another one. Oh yes, this is the one. I'm trying to fix my taste buds. Because when I moved to Canada, I had Canadian peanut butter. I ate the peanut butter and I was like, this is the sweetest shit I've ever had. Why is this so... It's like I'm eating candy. And I missed my Dutch peanut butter. But then over time I got used to it because it's really the only thing you can buy here. And then I had Dutch peanut butter again. I thought, wow, this tastes like cardboard. There's like no taste to this. And I fucked up my taste buds. Whoops. So I'm gonna see if I can fix them. And maybe like my Dutch peanut butter again. I cut out added sugar a while back. I used to have 1,000+ grams per day from soda and energy drinks. I cut out added sugar and dropped 25 pounds in a month. Okay, I need to definitely not drop any more weight. I need to not drop weight. That's important too. Like I have to make sure that I have enough protein. Like I eat enough, because that's a problem for me. I already don't drink soda anymore. I drink some juices though. Like that's something. That's good. But I have this problem. We've talked about this before. Where I forget to eat. And I'm trying to bring back my six-pack because I've been slacking and my six-pack kind of disappeared and I'm like, nah, I want it back now. So I've started again. If you're wondering, yes, I mostly can't walk through the house like a normal person. I am in pain. But it is working. It is coming back pretty quickly though. I think that's just because of the whole muscle memory thing. Like once you've already had muscles to some degree, they come back more easily when you pick up your workouts again. So I picked up my workouts again and now my six-pack is like doing really well. It's almost coming back again. But to have muscle, you also need to like have some body composition going on. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm doing a lot of upkeep on what I'm eating. I'm trying to figure things out. But the sugar is specifically for my sleep. I need to sleep. I need to sleep a lot. I need a lot of ground beef also. It turns out. Bodies get used to hypnotics quite easily, so stuff like Zopiclone is dangerous AF when used regularly. I don't know what Zopiclone does, but I'm guessing it just like knocks you the fuck out. Are you still doing the cutting out added sugar, Maverick? Have you replaced it with anything that you were like, yes, this really works for me? Because I have found this thing, which really annoyed me when I started looking at things that didn't have added sugars, is that everything that doesn't have added sugar, generally speaking, is boring and gross. Except when it's fruit. But I'm looking around for snacks and it's like a protein bar. It will literally just taste like cardboard no matter what though. Or like it's those kinds of things like, oh, just eat an apple when you're snacky. Bitch, I'm snacky. You think an apple is gonna fix the snack craving? Are you crazy? So now I have Tostitos. They're kinda nice. Tostitos with guacamole. You can get these packs at Costco, which is like very, very regular guacamole. It's also easy enough to make guacamole yourself, but this is a little easier. So those are kind of the only things that I found, but I don't know. I don't know if you have any recommendations that worked for you, because I'm having a pretty hard time for it. I've made Hades 2 my off-stream game for me. Having a great time going back down to the lowest difficulty runs to get the story stuff out of the way. For doing all the early access stuff, there's a lot still to do. Yeah, I want to stream it a little bit. Maybe not like the whole thing though. It's annoying because you have to use them so sparingly to keep them working. Like that's kind of like all heavy pills, I feel like. My doctor said it wouldn't matter if I drank with my medicine. Oh, I guess it depends on the medicine, your medication. Your brain's the same way. It just goes totally off the rails. I hate when it does that. Like I have stuff to do. Peanut butter not just being smashed peanuts and oil is so weird. Like there's a lot of stuff in there here. Jinzee's becoming a new worlder. Why would you say that to me? Alcohol doesn't affect my meds. By the time I tried 420, I had some reactions. Are you allowed to do that with your meds? I don't even know if it affects it like that. We don't want this, we don't. Pick up that weight over there. I did. I had a very apparent six-pack. Not usually while I was on stream though. Here's the thing with six-packs, right? Even when you have one, if you eat food, you don't. Unless you dehydrate yourself. Like when people think about six-packs, they're thinking about Wolverine or whatever in the movie. But Wolverine is like dehydrated as hell. That's like not healthy. Don't do that. Like when I say six-pack, I mean like you can visibly see the six-pack on me, but it's like a softer type. I also asked Nick and he was like, I prefer if you're not rock hard. And I was like, that's fair enough. I'll stay a little bit soft. Out of context, that's fantastic. But it's more like that. But the moment you eat food in the morning, most of your definition will disappear if you eat a good amount of food. After dinner, I said what I said. After dinner specifically, if you have like dinner, big dinner, You don't have a six-pack. Shut up. No, you don't. No, nor should you have. Because your stomach is trying to do stomach things. I've been super unhealthy lately. Noob, you want to pick it back up with me? You want my routine? I found a new one that I actually really like. Like, the guy walks you through it. And it fucking burns up your abs. Like, I had to get used to it. Like, it's funny because my legs were the ones giving out first, actually. Which is funny, because my legs are strong. Because I bike a lot. Literally, what the fuck? You're surprised I had a six-pack? I work out pretty consistently, Otter. I have to for my ADHD and my depression. I know this sucks to hear so much, but whenever people were like, oh, you should just go for your little mental health walk or whatever, it'll be better for you. I was like, shut up. Like, telling me how to smile more. But literally, if I do not work out in a day, I am objectively sadder. Like, objectively, my brain is so much meaner to me if I didn't work out that day. I have to. Like, I start out my day with stretches and a little bit of bike now. And it's done wonders for me. Which it will obviously not work the same for everyone else, but for me, it did a lot. Remember the Magic My cosplay? See, my abs are already kind of like gone on that one. Like a little bit gone already. I aim to redo the Magic My cosplay once I have like fully my six-pack back. Technically, I'm fine without soda pop, but I can't survive without Gatorade. Oh, Gatorade's a big one, Stig. I know a lot of people who drink that a lot, but here's the thing. We all have our vices. I am not going to tell anybody what to do with their life. You do what you want. You do what you want to do, as long as you're happy. You need to drink 10 liters of cola to hit 1,000 grams of sugar? Yeah, but I mean, it's not just the drinking, right? It's kind of that's a thing, Solus. I don't know if you're in the US or anything. Like, maybe you are. But you probably, if you are, you probably know that pretty much anything you eat in North America, for the most part, it's gonna have a bunch of sugar in it. For no reason. For absolutely no reason. Like, I've been so busy. Life has been so busy. Okay, I know I said we were gonna be in menus all day, but like, now we're just yapping in the menu. Getting enough protein in a day can be hard and expensive. I have to rely on eggies and protein powder. Meat is very expensive right now. So we buy it in bulk when it's on sale at Costco. So we get it when it's close to the expiration, then we just freeze it. And then we freeze it. But yeah, also eggs. Eggs are actually pretty cheap here. So we went out for dumplings the other night and I ate $200 in dumplings. Okay, but you had hella dumplings though, Maverick. Like, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I am not interested in starving myself for the status quo. Absolutely not. If I have to choose between my delicious food and like being a stick figure, I'm gonna choose my delicious food every single time. Because I like delicious food. When I go to the all-you-can-eat sushi, I'm eating all that sushi. Baby, I'm eating so much sushi. You cannot give me enough sushi. Truly. Like, why would I want to be sad? I don't want to be sad. I want to eat my delicious food. Pea protein? Mushed pea? Oh, pea soup, actually, maybe. Need to cut out pop. I just hate the caffeine withdrawals. If you're gonna cut out pop from nothing, Tinno, I would then maybe suggest you go to zero first. Like, if you're drinking a lot of caffeinated pop right now, then going to zero first, like the non-caffeinated pop first, to kind of ease out of it is usually easier. Otherwise, if you quit cold turkey, I feel like it's gonna make you more annoyed. And you're gonna start looking for things to replace it, and nothing really replaces it. But now I just drink, okay, my drinks are water, tea, and very occasional orange juice. And that's literally all I drink now, because there are so many fun teas. There's so many fun teas. I gotta try out all the teas. Drink so much zero sugar Dr. Pepper these days. I stopped completely with the pop, because I used to drink a lot of Coke Zero. And I drank it specifically because I was doing 4 to 5 days of streaming. And I didn't know about my nose yet, so I didn't know why my throat was like getting busted every day. So I drank it because it really helped my throat. But then I went down to 3 days and I didn't need any more. And I went to the dentist and they were like, wow, your teeth are doing so well. I didn't want to tell him. I just told him that I started flossing more because I am not admitting that, babe. Nuts fix cravings better because they have fat and protein. Nuts don't really fit my craving. They don't help my cravings very much. Also, nuts are really expensive. Like, nuts are probably the most expensive snack I can find. Could eat an entire sheep and you think an apple will fix that, literally. Like, literally though. Nuts never did it for me as a snack. Yeah, same, Stig, same. I think it's the dryness. It's also why I always make a vinaigrette when I make salads. Like, people will say, oh, I hate salads. Salads are so bad. And then they'll roll up with like a very dry salad that is literally just the vegetables without any kind of sauce or vinaigrette. And it's like, yeah, of course. You gotta add a little sauce to that. Our brains love sugar though, especially when they're tired. And like, let's make no mistake, sugar is an addiction too, unfortunately. Your brains are absolutely addicted to sugar. So wish me luck in October. I'm gonna send you the best homemade tortilla chips you've ever had. Put those Tostitos down. Okay. Literally, Gulo, do it. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you only live once, let's be real. I get cheap mixed nuts and they taste just the same as the expensive ones. Snackies are a problem for sure, but I drink lots of water and discovered how to make onigiri! So I changed out the fillings, I fixed the snacky. You just make like onigiri constantly? Maverick, can you send me the recipe? Do you have one that you can greatly send me? Because I would be interested in trying that myself, actually. Like, that sounds kind of great. Hello, Fox of Jeans and Fox. Hello. Did you save the Rapunzel Kingdom? I had to tap out yesterday. It was 1 AM. I was really tired. I got a 6-pack, so there's beer on the table. Young men thinking they need to look like bodybuilders is a real problem. It's crazy. Because bodybuilders don't even look like bodybuilders most of the year. They like they get ready for their pictures and they get ready for their shows. They don't look like that the rest of the years. Nick does not like it rock hard. No, he wants it a little soft. He says he doesn't think the hugs would be as good. And I get that. I respect that. I feel the same way. 6-pack abs look great, but my keg is so much easier to maintain. You'll survive winter with it. So true. So true. Zero sugar Gatorade is great. The normal version is so grossly sweet. I can't really drink Gatorade well because it is still, even with my taste buds the way they are, so sweet. It's so sweet. Specifically, I found that Gatorade helps me feel better when having a headache. Oh, I actually do think that's because it's a sport drink though, isn't it? Isn't Gatorade a sports drink? Because I know that Nick, the reason I know it's so hideously sweet is because Nick bought it for me at one point. Because I was like, I'm lacking like, I don't know, salt, electrolytes, whatever. So I was like, can you pick me up a sports drink? And he picked me up Gatorade. And that also did help. It did help. I don't know what would be a good like replacement for that. Maybe it's just as easy as adding more salt to your diet. I kind of wonder. I'm not sure because obviously, yeah, I'm not really an expert on these things, so I can only tell you what from experience what happens with me. I wouldn't really know what would be a good replacement. After poking around my belly, I figured the side abs would be the worst to build back up. They're gone. Well, that's the thing. If you've had the abs before, they're easier to build back. Because I was kind of dreading it as well, RB, whereas like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to start from zero. But not really. I've realized that I still maintained a lot of strength. And it's so funny, because I started doing strength training more actively this year. And I picked up Lily at one point, and she felt so light. And I told Nick this. I was like, I was kind of worried, because what if she lost a bunch of weight? It was like, I picked up Lily and she was so light. And Nick was like, she definitely did not lose any weight. Like, we give her too many snacks for that. And I was like, okay, well, like, why is she so thin? Like, this can't be right. And he was like, have you considered that you just got stronger? And I was like, no, I had not. Good point, though. Maybe I just got stronger. I literally hadn't even stopped to think about it. That I had trained my arm muscles. In that time, I don't pick Lily up very often. At all. Because she doesn't like it. I didn't even stop to think about it. Straight up. Hydrating with electrolytes is good. Yeah. Especially if you're working out, right? Delicious dumplings always win. They do. They do. Because they are delicious. They have the edge on us. Me, a youthful skeleton constantly being praised for my body. Thanks, I'm sick, haha. Or being judged anorexic. Thanks. No, it's a different illness. How lonely is that? Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I literally have Nick, like, if Nick is not home, sometimes he'll come home late and he'll tap me on the shoulder. He's like, what did you eat today? Or like, what did you have for dinner? And I was like, oh shit, yeah, dinner, of course. Wait, my bad. I had air. I drink a fair amount of hot water. Like straight up hot water? Not tea or anything? Water homies unite. We love to hydrate. 10 out of 10 do not recommend cutting out caffeine cold turkey. The headaches and migraines that follow are terrible. Yeah, also that. If you have a lot of caffeine every single day, you're gonna do that very, very slowly. But you could replace it with things like tea. Like tea does have a level of caffeine in it, if you want. Or like even coffee, if you like coffee. Everyone regardless. You're so lucky to have that body. Oh yeah. Haha. You're so right. Goodbye. Get out of my house. I drink a crap ton of Coke Zero for work. I don't see me stopping. Well, that's the thing also, right? I think, especially on social media, people are like, you have to be super healthy 100% of the time. Or you're a bad person. If you're not doing the clean girl aesthetic, you're a bad person. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. We do not all need to be constantly on the grind. Jesus Christ. Like, bodies are allowed to look different. We are allowed to just live. We are allowed to exist. And we do not all have to live our lives in the gym 24/7. We do not have to all have spinach smoothies in the morning. Like, if that's what you like, that's what you like. Do it. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. But don't make that everyone else's problem. It's like, it's the same thing that I see sometimes with the health. Or sorry, not the health, the cleanliness nonsense. Like, there will be people who have like a 20-step cleaning routine of their body. It's like, oh, I use these 59 products when I go in the shower, and I have an everything shower, and I peel off my skin, and then I bleach my bones a little bit. I have to tear off my fingernails so I can scrub under there too. Like, what are you doing? And if you're not doing all of this, then you're not clean. Do I look like I have the time? Do I look like I have the room for 59 different cleaning products? Shut up! And for some reason, every time, whenever you don't have all these things, like the issues, quotations, issues, the issues that you have are somehow always fixable by just buying more stuff. Miraculously, you can be the cleanest person in the world if you just buy all this stuff. Just buy stuff. You're fixed now, until I find something else that's wrong with you. And then I will sell you the thing to fix that too. And while I come up with something else that's wrong with you. Like, girl, please. Yeah, I have salads. Fucking love salads. I love salads with a good vinaigrette. If there's an address, I'll send the chips. Gulo? I'm gonna trust you with that. Hit me up on DM. I've known you long enough, I think. You're not gonna send me anything creepy. I will expect memes at most. Mostly cut out added sugar where I can, barely drink soda, and don't usually put sugar in my tea. I actually stopped putting sugar in my tea as well, and I really don't even know when I started doing that. Or stopped doing that, I guess. Stop doing that? What do you... Okay, if you've completely cut it out, or for the most part, what do you snack on, Rev? What's your go-to snack? I'm gonna ask everyone now. I'm picking up all the tips. Trying to cut down my soda consumption. In the past year, I've moved from regular to zero sugar, and I'm trying to cut that down and substitute liquid death waters. Liquid death waters! Hold up! Wait, is it actually called that? Oh, damn. We did save the kingdom with our Lisa Frank design sensibilities. Everything looked great. I love the chairs you made. Sorry, the thrones you made. Do you have the workout regimen? Yeah, I can send you the video I'm using for the abs specifically. I can send you what I'm using. It's literally just a YouTube video. I downloaded it and put it on my phone so I don't get ads. I might even cut it down. I'm probably going to cut it down so it just gets to the point. Also, an ad is about to play. I can totally send you that if you want. Electrolytes and stuff. I do have a recipe I saved. I will send it to you on Discord. Okay, thank you. I'm going to try as well. Gonna see if I can make that with some speed. Gatorade is a sports drink. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Oh god. Oh, but the coronation. Hi guys, hello. The castle, what lovely. And they all sing so well too. Actually, you know what? That movie's not even on our classics list. Yeah, we should just finish the classics list and then we'll do requests. He wouldn't drink water. Water comes from a toilet. Stick. The cats aren't here. If she shows up. Maybe. Probably Arwen would show up first. It may sound weird, but Pedialyte does similar to Gatorade. Wait, what is Pedialyte? Is that also a drink? Literally, Robinson. I'm so fucking strong. Sports drinks will hydrate you better because of the sodium, which is the whole point. Yeah, I think that's also why sometimes I'll hear people talk. It's like, oh, you need to not eat salt so much. But you do need some amount of salt. Like, just keep the hydration in your body. I'm always going to be a chunkier person. I'm okay with it. See. But that's the thing. You feel like you have to say that because of the way that people make you feel, right? Because you're like, oh, well, despite this is how it reads. But it's like, what is objectively wrong with that? As long as you're a healthy individual. As long as we get to keep you around for like another 50 plus years to now, because you have to stay around or I'll be sad. Who cares? Literally, who cares? I know that there's such a thing as a pretty privilege. I understand that exists, right? But to get everyone to adhere to that is literally impossible. Go out into the world, see the real people. I watched interviews with actual school kids at some point, because there was this whole thing about, if you're in the Netherlands, you might know this. There's like this app that parents can look on to see what kind of grades their kids have in high school. And I was watching that basically. So you got this whole list of high school kids getting interviewed. And I looked at them and I was like, huh, y'all look so normal. Y'all look so normal. I love that for everyone. Because when you walk out into the real world, you suddenly realize that, nah, not everyone is going to have their makeup on point all day. Like, even me right now, right? You're seeing me in ideal lighting. I have, like, a lighting setup that makes me look at the best I can. If I go outside in natural lighting, I will look different immediately. If I'm not wearing makeup, people have seen me without makeup, because sometimes I stream without makeup. I look different. Of course I'll look different. It's hard to remember which part. The worst question. Having to admit to the partner you forgot to care for your body. It's like, but listen, here's the thing, Lolo. I don't know how your partner is about this, but this is the reason why when Nick shows up on stream every once in a while, he usually comes bearing foods. I don't know if you've noticed this. Whenever Nick does come home and I'm still streaming, he's like, here's some food. Like, that's the first thing he does. It's the only thing I do remember. Food is love, food is life. Pizza ice. Delicious pizza. Black tea has about half the caffeine of coffee by liquid volume. And I do love tea. Yeah, health fascism, literally. Hey, calf! Being single means I can forget to eat for a whole day and no one can say anything. Tinel, get out of my walls and come eat food with me. I've asked you to come out of the walls often today, I think. Being fit, looking strong, but I'm trying to survive out here. Yeah, being fit is good. Like, being strong is good, but like, I feel like a lot of people only do it for the visuals at the minute. I feel like more people need to do it for like their actual health if they want to do it. I'd rather be a bit unhealthy if I get to drink beer. Drink that beer. Have a good time. I feel like if we have to give in to everyone constantly telling us that all the things we do are bad, like for food that we eat and whatever, it's like, oh, bitch, everything kills me. We're all slowly dying every day. What does it matter? Let me eat my banana that apparently also is like, gives you a cancer. There was a, I don't know if y'all remember that, literally. They said bananas give you cancer. And it's like, bitch, it's a banana! It's a banana! Trying to exist and do my job, man. Capitalism says, money, please. That bone bleaching does do wonders. That all sounds a bit Patrick Bateman, but like, you know what I mean though, right? That should be my smoothie detox. I only eat the smoothies I like. I was born unclean, I will die unclean. Hey, Yena, hello! I hope buy some stuff. More like Pippin, I will eat every time I can. Not breakfast. I get queasy if I get breakfast. So, but what about second breakfast? Gotta create problems to sell to fix the problems, literally. Hi, Spookums! Hello, hello, the time zone. Blue Sky, Discord? Do it on Discord. Discord is probably the only one because on Discord at least I can keep the DM closed until I'm like, I have a moment to respond. We have a box of it right now? Of liquid death? Is that what I asked earlier? For a sugar and tea house, but I appreciate honey too. I like honey a lot, but I usually use it for cooking more than anything else. I use it in vinaigrettes too. Do you not have liquid death in Canada? It's canned water? Wait, is it literally just water? I've seen liquid death in a lot of places, but I'm a Waterloo fan. I feel like I don't really like bottled water or canned water, generally speaking, if you have access to anything else. I mainly say that because the water that is sold in those bottles, it's usually sold as some kind of health benefit when 90% of the time they're lying. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Stop fucking lying. Summer fall, I just snack on garden carrots. Phone likes to snack on some carrots too. I'm not a carrots person, unfortunately. Isn't it good? Also comes in aluminium cans and not plastic, so it cuts down on plastic waste. But there's still a can though. Go-to snack, chocolate chips. 72% cocoa. Okay, I do grab a hand of chocolate chips every so often from the cooking cupboard. Favorite snack right now are garlic flavored rye chips. Best part of a snack mix when about Gardettos. Let me keep that open. I'm gonna keep that open to check out. Thank you for the link, Rev. Go-to snack depends on what's in the house at the time. But if I had to choose any one thing, grapes. Oh my god, we found out that there's a place like not too far from us where they actually sell local produce, but like the stuff that doesn't get put in supermarkets basically because it looks funny, and we can actually go there and get like fresh stuff on the day, and I'm very excited about that. I know this is a very 30+ thing to say, but I'm very excited about that. Pedialyte is for sick babies. Well, okay, so still a drink. Okay, I don't know. Is that something they would sell in the stores? Go-to beverage, mineral water, coffee, low sodium V8. Low sodium V8? What's V8? What if I am a sick baby, Fo? Then you are gonna have to drink the drink. Back in the 90s, 2000s, everyone was so worried about salt in foods, which there was a lot of. People were getting high blood pressure, but also no one was drinking enough water back then. Sip right now. Hydrate right now. Wouldn't mind another workout resource. I can put it, you know, if more people than one person wants it, I can just put it in the Discord. I'll cut it down. I'll put it in the Discord if you want to follow the same one I do. I usually only do one set, but if I have time, like usually if I'm not streaming, I'll do a set in the morning and I'll do a set at night. But remember to always listen to your body. Listen to your body and only do enough that you don't destroy yourself. Like you gotta follow Shadow's example. Shadow is working out very well, but also if he's feeling like his body cannot sustain it for the day, takes a little bit easier, maybe take the day off. Your body should not be in pain. Pain is not a good indicator of building strength. Tyndall is great, and we do love Tyndall. Honestly, can't remember the last time I had soda. I mainly drink water, tea, and coffee with no sugar, wine, or AF beer sometimes. I very occasionally drink wine. I think only when I'm having a very nice dinner. But I love my teas. Tyndall, you're living to 100 and you're going to like it! Think you look great regardless. You have seen me without makeup, so I'm gonna have to take your word for that. I have also seen you without makeup. Nope, I think you could also rock eyeliner. I know you said you did wear eyeliner at one point. I think you should do it again. Theoretically, I know that, but having a grandma who tells me to just starve to lose weight and a mom who's trying to push surgery on me? Yeah, but like, I think we've established that your family is kind of... He's kind of full of shit all of the time. Like, I think the only person that you've ever talked about where I was like, oh, they sound cool is like your sister, because you were like, I like my sister. Like, the only reason that I think that is because you like your sister. But everyone else is just consistently the worst to you. And Tyndall, I have seen your face. You are cute as hell. What are they literally talking about? They lying to your face. For what? For what? At least Aries has taste. Aries knows that you're beautiful and lovely, cute and adorable. And I will hug you so hard if we ever meet. I made you dinner. I'm going to put it right here by your arm. Don't forget it's there. Yeah. Bringing food, the vessel of language, truly. Jinzee does appear different in the worlds. I have pores in the real world. Can you believe it? Solution to all of problems in life is more sushi. When was the last time you and Nick went to sushi? It's been a while. But we're okay. We're actually maybe getting takeout sushi because it's our wedding anniversary on Sunday, and takeout sushi is one of the options we are considering. So potentially we'll be having sushi very soon. We cannot go to our all-you-can-eat place anymore because they changed their sushi chef. Because we checked the reviews and they were like, something's different. There's a change in the air. The change is the sushi chef. And it is no longer good. It makes me really sad. I gotta figure out where the sushi chef that used to work there went, and then I gotta go to that place instead. Said we're going back to skinny chic. I like the thick era. Here's the thing, and I always say this, because just like everything else, fashion is also cyclical. Stay in your thick era. If you try to follow the fashion, you're gonna just be out of fashion. You're gonna be running after the facts, okay? Be the trendsetter. Be the trendsetter so that when your shirt gets 2 holes cut in them, you still walk with pride. That's the trend now. Fuck it. The best trendsetters are the people who are just confident in whatever it is they're wearing, whatever it is they're doing, whatever they say. Just do that. And it's the funniest thing, because my mom was one of those people. My mom was fucking cool about this. My mom wore whatever the hell she wanted. And she was not even small. She was tall as hell. Sorry, Plankton. Thank you for the biddies. I will scroll down and know who that was in seconds. But she would just be like, okay, I'm trying to find this thing. Because this is what I want to wear. This is what I feel like wearing. And it would be impossible to find. Until about a year later when it was suddenly fashion. She was like, well, now I don't want to wear it anymore because I want to wear this other thing. But she was always just like, no, this fashion, stupid. Something else now. Just doing her own thing. And I aspire to be that for the rest of my life. The sun can also give you cancer. Anything. The sun is a deadly laser, truly. Air, too. Everything. Can you second it breakfast as long as it's like an hour after waking up? Just a nice little brunch, right? Oxygen trying to kill us with free radicals. Literally just water. Yeah. If you can ever help it, if you are in an area where you have clean drinking water from the tap, I would always recommend you just get it from the tap, because 9 out of 10 times the bottled water is just tap water, dudes. And if you're like, okay, well, it doesn't taste as good, get a filter. Because I used to, before here, so here we have a house-wide filter, but in the apartment, I would just have like a can basically with a filter in it, and I would just refill that with the tap water, and then I could drink it because I'm Dutch and I was really used to Dutch water, and Dutch water is delicious, at least in the area I was in. So I kind of missed that, and the filtered water was very, very similar. Whomst? Okay, hold on, let me scroll a little bit earlier than normal. Maverick! What the hell? Thank you so much! Maverick, I don't even have a cool alert for that one. He was! Like me! He murdered me! Blinded me with silence. Maverick, thank you so much. What the hell? Okay, well, I'll tell Nick we're doing sushi. I'll tell Nick we're doing sushi. Maybe I'll make one kitty as well. Damn, thank you so much. That is so incredibly generous. Maverick, thank you. Thank you so much. What the hell? And this one, here's the thing. I don't know how to like top my alerts already to make it more, do more. I don't know how to. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. Genuinely. And Meepsy, welcome back. Gamer from Murder. Oh, we've been in menus for a while now. I'm sorry. We're yapping about stuff. I can't help it. Hi, Meepsy. Hello. Is your anniversary to serve sushi? Well, that's so incredibly sweet of you. That's multiple sushis. We could have multiple sushis, but you know what? If it's our anniversary, we'll get the fancy sushi. It's so funny because we actually had this conversation. We were talking about where we were going to eat, and he was like, how's your bank account looking? And I was like, yeah, mine too. So maybe not that one. But we'll just get the sushi. We'll get the sushi. Never mind. I'll let him know. Maybe he'll be here. No, actually, he won't be here. He's actually, Nick is doing tests at his job. Keep your fingers crossed for him because Nick is going for promotion. He's doing tests. He might not get it because there is very fierce competition, but I am very proud of him for trying, for doing his best. And did you know that some of the tests that he had to do for it, he scored 100%. He scored 100% on his tests, which he can't really do better than that. This man has the brains to do it. He has the brains and he has the skills. If he does get it though, it means he'll be working like later. He'll be working afternoon shifts, which means I'm going to cook him dinner every day before he leaves. I'm gonna make him little bento boxes to bring to work. The branded canned water? It's not worth it. Do you know bananas are slightly radioactive? Did you know I'm making radioactive bread later? Share the radioactive bread. We still have some frozen bananas. Maybe I'll make radioactive bread too. Actually. Get the sparkly kind because my partner only drinks sparkly water. I think the Coolsties are also a big fan of sparkle water. Maybe because it feels nice in your throat? Faux is a carrot? Oh, Faux, please confirm. Yes, I am. Okay, he has confirmed. Liquid Death is often sold at concert and similar. Why is it called Liquid Death if it's just water? What did they do to it? The ugly produce! Yeah, ugly produce! In terms of radiation, and dental x-ray is equal to 50 bananas. They're making me eat 50 bananas whenever I get... Because I actually get a lot of those. One chest ray is about 1,000 bananas. A flight from New York to LA is roughly 400 bananas. And natural background radiation is equal to 20,000 to 30,000 bananas a year. So I'm just going to keep eating my bananas is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Me use sparkle water for, well, we figured out how not to use SodaStream. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I do not mind sparkle water, but it tastes slightly different to me. Which I know is probably the carbonation, but I don't know why. It does not vibe for me. But it might be better in lemonade. Potentially. I just see buy ice from the corner of my eye in the chat. So I'm assuming ice is going to work, going to school, making pizza, or walking the dog. And in any of those things, I hope it goes well. It is also actually exciting. It is though. Truly. We got CO2 from our home brewers if anyone is wondering how to do that. Oh, like, so you make your own with CO2, like yourself? Damn. You are the best? Ice, you are the best. Recycle my cans and they don't turn into microplastics. Also, it's carbonated flavored water with 2 grams of sugar derived from agave nectar. So that's why I'm using it. Oh, so they add some sweets to it and carbonation. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, why would you get like Liquid Death as a name for it? That's so aggressive. New York, you can return cans, which is so cool, but we were so used to smashing cans, we kept ruining them. Oh no. Yeah, I like when they have the return things. We have them here for glass only, I think. Jinzee thinks I'm not cool? You are cool. What do you mean? I's lying? You're one of the coolest people in the world. Projecting onto Tyndall. Literally. VA beverage vegetable juice. Oh, mostly tomato, but 7 other veggies and fruits, so low sodium because the alternative is 900 grams for 350 milliliters. Oh, it kind of sounds like, oh, I had like, it was like a carrot concoction. Also, I guess also vegetable juice. That one was mostly carrot. I like that one a lot too. Be the change in the sushi chef you want to see in the world. Okay, let me find a sushi chef and tell him. Treating myself to some Capri Sun today. Enjoy your Capri Sun, Stig. You're not feeling well, so you should. Duke, thank you for the biddies. I scrolled down far enough to see. Speaking of fashion, why the hell is it so hard to buy clothes that fit? Oh, because none of the clothes fit. It's by design. If you want clothes that fit, you have to buy really good quality clothes, and then you go to a tailor, and you say to that tailor, hello, can you make these fit me? And then tailor says, ah, yes, of course, because clothes do not fit anymore. You are the 500th person to ask me today. Let me get right on that. Buy quality clothing that outlasts the trends. Yes. Buy your staple pieces. We're having a yap heavy week. We really are. Are we gonna get no progress in this game today? Because it's around 2.5 hours, dude. I've just been in menus. What the fuck? Maverick is so king and cool and sweet. Are you saying he's a cool, sweet king? Is that what you're saying? We've seen, did you sleep today? I hope you slept today. Sorry, last night. No how? Only more? Happy anniversary, thank you. It's on a Sunday. That's why we're watching Roger Rabbit, because I talked to him about Roger Rabbit and he was like, I'd never seen that movie before. And I was like, oh, let me change that. Don't want to out you by asking where you specifically lived in the Netherlands. Oh, I don't mind you telling. It is Roosendaal. So I lived in North Brabant, which ironically is in the south. So I lived in Brabant generally, but North Brabant specifically. And Roosendaal with an S. There's also Roosendaal with a Z. Roosendaal with a Z is where all of the rich people live, which was really awkward because at some point there was a friend, and that friend was very rich. And I came over to his house and I told them where I lived, and they assumed it was the rich Roosendaal. And I had to correct them and say, no, I am poor as hell. In a rich person's house? Not the best conversation to have. They were very nice about it. Let's go, Nick! Yeah, go for the promo. I believe in him too. If they don't pick him, then quite honestly, that's their loss. When he gets to notice, I hope to. A smart boy! And it's very funny because his boss was actually so happy he applied. He was like, I'm so glad you applied. He already tried to like show him the ropes of things because he actually really likes Nick. Because Nick is kind of like, I don't know, Nick's, are you watching on your break right now? Nick is kind of like the person who does everything at his work all of the time. Like if there's anything, they always go to Nick for it. And it annoys him because it means he can't actually get his own work done. It's marketing? I guess. Drink this and you will die. Is that the marketing? 2 bowls of cereal. I must now prepare for work. Shadow, good luck at work. It was school. Ice is going to school. I knew it was any of those. It's a branding thing, I think, for people who don't drink, to have something to hold that looks more intense, like really intense water. Marketing is the answer and it works. Well, I was curious. I like my water still. Me too. We'll call that because I will have pizza after school. You think I don't know you? I know you. Get that pizza boy. Wish we did some kind of container return here. And it actually helps. Whenever they have container returns, it helps a lot. People love it. All this beverage talk is making me want lemonade. Do you have the lemonade that they usually have in the Netherlands? Okay, I don't actually know if this is anything that other places do. I can only find it at the Dutch store. But it's like, you add this amount of lemonade. And it's like literally just concentrated fruit, basically. And then you add a whole bunch of water. And that's the lemonade. And you could just like, it's like syrup. Limonade syrup. It's syrup, basically, technically. But that's like the only kind of lemonade that I drink now. It's nice with ice cubes. We did a lot of progress yesterday despite all the yapping. That's true. We still have time. Yeah, please rise up. But I also was going to be in menus anyway, wasn't I? We made progress in spilling our thoughts. We did. Taylor? There's lots of tailors around. Like, honestly, you will have to maybe look for them, but if you want to find, you might have to travel for them, but they exist. Tailors exist. And Farn is the same. It's being a group project member who cares about the project, which is from most of us here. Oh god, we're all the people doing the group project solo. Tell Nick is doing great. I will. I do that every day, but I'll do it again. Nick is a hardworking, cool dude. Yes, he is. It's midnight now, so good night, Meepsy. Sleep well. I hope school goes well tomorrow. I need lemons. You're gonna make your own lemonade? Just got off the phone with an argumentative parent. Not my fault you didn't look at the system in 2 years and you didn't know your kid has broken his device 7 times in that time span. Wow, that's a really good record though. Like, damn. Damn, alright. Incredible. I'm sure they were perfectly reasonable about it, she says, lyingly. Meeting prep, good luck, Jeff. You have a ton here? Wait, for tailors? Yeah, oh, I'm actually sad because the tailor that I would like to go to is actually quitting. So I have to find a different one to go to, unfortunately. But I also live like kind of in, not necessarily the middle of nowhere, but it's like one of those places where there is nothing. There is kind of nothing. You have to leave to do things. Am I? Oh, I'm in containers. Okay, I completely forgot what I was gonna do. I'm sure it was so important though. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, wait, I do remember. Did I already put everything away? Yeah, I was gonna take all of my gauntlets out. That's what I was gonna do. Every single gauntlet I could find. To see if anything is good. I hope I didn't remove any of the ones that I leveled up. Okay, I have 3 more room. I have more gauntlet than I have room. I have so much gauntlet. Oh, so much gauntlet. Okay, well, wait, we can keep those though, because those are H. We'll keep the ones that are not H. Yes. Let's combine some gauntlets. And many are immigrant Americans, so like, have my money. Literally. Need to be able to tell parents to fuck off. Should you get a punch card or something? I feel like parents these days, they've gotten worse. I could be wrong, but it feels that way. In terms of like arguing with people over their kids. Live in a city that's very fast fashion. Everything needs to be as cheap as possible, so people don't know how to do their jobs. Tailors, they ask for a ton of money and don't even know how to sew. Oh god. Yeah, I guess learn how to sew yourself. Damn. The real reason I'm mad right now is because I need new jeans. I also need new jeans. I have like 2 pairs of jeans that I actually still like to wear. New jeans are literally Lolo. I'm so mad about it. I should have kept every single pair of jeans I've ever owned. Because trying to find them now, trying to find good ones, it's basically impossible. Like the one that actually look good, feel good, fit well. And those are basically impossible to tailor unless you find like the tailor of all tailors. We have a couple of friends who are seamstresses that we connect with through cosplay community and are super good and cool. Need to find a cosplayer in my direct environment. I have no tailor, go to a cosplayer. That's so true. Too lazy to buy new jeans? I have to at some point. Cause, I don't know. They will break eventually, you know? There is unfortunately a limit. Okay, so let's try to... Okay, this one is literally so bad. But let's see what we can do with it. Let's see what we can do with this one. Let's try and form them up together. How are you? Somehow just straight up worse and nothing else. Okay, no, the 5s are good though. The 4s are not. Okay, no, you are straight up worse. Okay, never mind. I guess the knuckles might have to go. Let's try it with leather. Let's see what we get out of that. Well, the type is bad. Zeros. You took the zeros from all the gloves. But it becomes bronze, so that's not bad, actually. That's not a bad thing. How about these? Oh, you took the -5s off it too, though. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What about this plate glove? How are you feeling? Okay, so you took everything from this one. Is that how it worked? No. It didn't take any of the types. It just distributed them as 2 2s. So that's probably not good either. This is... oh. Only kind of better. Not much better. What if I do 2 leathers? What about 2 leathers? Are you objectively much better? Not really. New fashions are weird. I don't want fat legs and skinny angles. I want comfortable clothing. I feel like we don't do that anymore. Comfortable clothing or high rise? I feel like high rise can look good, but not on the fast fashion designs. As soon as it's warm enough, I only wear shorts, but it's getting colder now. And the only pair of jeans I have is a bit tighter than I remember. No. Get some nice sweatpants for around the house. I have 2 pairs. I only really use them in fall, winter, and early spring. The rest of the year I use shorts. Wait, fall, winter, and early spring that is most of the year, though. That is most of the year, though. What other pants I can use instead of my jeans? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's like 2 seasons and part of another season. We only have 4 seasons. Hold on. Because one thing, nice thing about living in hell climate is I don't need clothes. Just walk around naked. When I can, inside of my own house, I will just walk around naked. Because it's easier that way. Go after the part of my family's strong legs, but also short, so jeans are literally impossible. Yeah, Nick has that same issue. He has to explain it every time. When we went clothes shopping as well, he had to explain the type of jeans he would need. And it was hard to find. Okay, we took the 5 and we took the 7. That's good. Then a 1 and a -3. Okay, so it is a little better than this on either way. -5s? Okay, but they both have -5, so that's okay. Blunt from that one. That's also good. So we lost... Okay, not for that one, though. We lost a 1, a 2, and another 1. So we lost 4 total. Did we gain 4 total here? Fuck no, we didn't. I don't know how to figure this out, but I'm gonna have to, and I'm gonna. At some point. What if I just try to find like 2 fully opposites? Okay, so this one makes, iron and leather makes Hagane. Are you a better Hagane? So you have the same as these. Stats are regular or better. You get a 2 here. It has to at least be better than the top one. -4 is gone. This one's a -2 now. Okay, but I added the -5s from these. Why are you adding the -5s from these? Wait. No, that wouldn't make sense. Hold on. No, that wouldn't make sense either. Okay, maybe a different leather. Maybe one that doesn't have the -5s. Although that might also be what's canceling them out. Oh, shit! Wrong button. Sorry. Oh no, I didn't know which one I remember using. Is this a different one? Is this a different one now, isn't it? That's okay. Okay, a leather that doesn't have the -5 at the bottom, maybe. You have -5. You don't have entire -5. You have -4 and -5. Is that a little bit better? It is a little bit better on those. Not great, though. Like a 10 and a 2. Thick thighs are so hard for men. For, honestly, almost for everyone, I want to say. Everything's skinny these days. She wants straight-legged or bootcut jeans, and I feel like you could only really find those in secondhand stores at this point. Maybe this combines this though. Trust you to figure it out. I'll sit over here quietly. I mean, I'm mostly just like doing a trial and error run for this. But I wish that they were a little bit less opaque in how they wanted to combine it. What about this one? This one still remains the 10. But it seems to want to copy the bottom one. That's kind of the problem. What about a bronze? That also turns into Hagane. I don't know, Hagane... Are you even good? Is Hagane even good at this point? So I lose 2 points here. I lose 2 points here over the top, which is not great. Yeah, no, wait, more. I lie. I lose 3 points. Lose a point there. That one's also objectively worse. Like, the ring sleeve is bad. Hokage? I wish. Then I wouldn't even need weapons. Let's be real. Stayed in South Brabant? Oh, you were outside of Tilburg? I studied in Tilburg. I went to Tilburg University. For a little while. I like North Brabant. They have good food. It's probably because we're close to Belgium. I would also brute force it with save states. Well, they tell you what it's going to turn into. So they kind of, like, you can experiment. It's just that I feel like I need to figure out why it takes certain combinations. Like I'm trying to figure out why it's combining the way it's combining, but there isn't really an indicator for that. Because sometimes it'll just take the bottom two generally. Because I'm trying to make gear that is just better. I'm just trying to evolve my gear. So the type here is better. It takes the 15 affinity, but then it takes the -7 from it as well. And it takes the -4, which is also worse. It takes the 0, but not the 4. A 3 and a 4. It might be better. I think this one might actually be better. Hold on. Let me do the math. Let me do the math real quick. For my total stats. So it's a 2, a 1. We're gonna do all of the math. Oh shit. Can't believe this game is making me do math. Oh shit! Oh my god! No! Also, sometimes buttons will completely quit you out of the menu and you don't want it to do that! Oh fuck, what did I have as setup again? Do I remember? It was a good setup. Fuck. Fuck. It was a bronze. I know it was a bronze. It had a bronze with, I think, a 10 on top. I think it might have been... Well, was it maybe this one, actually? Let's see. Oh, no, it's... Okay, so it's different. It's different, but maybe it's fine. It's different. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me put a safe state here. So that if I quit out of the menu accidentally again, I will at least still have my things. Okay, so this one... We'll just do this one. I think this is different. This is a 0 sum on that one. I think this is not the one. I think I might have fucked it up. And then we have the type. Well, the type might be a little bit better though. So this one is a 20 stat. A 20 stat item. What are you? What is this one? Because this one already seems better. Unfortunately. Oh, it absolutely is. So this is not the one I had earlier. Shit! Yesterday someone lost 3 pages of Excel and it's fresh in my brain. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I'm actually going to take a break right now. Because I didn't realize, but I yapped too much and I didn't take a break. And it's been almost 3 hours. I know we're going to have a break soon. I'm taking it now because I need water. And we'll get back to this. I will get a really good play glove at some point. Yeah, I straight up hadn't noticed how dry my throat had gone. You ever just yap way too much? You ever have that issue? God, I am. Okay, although when I was actually getting water, I did have a thought, and I might try that later. Because I think I earlier even... Actually, no, I might try it now. We'll see. I might try to combine with different types. Because I think that was my plan earlier, and then I just completely ignored it. I ignored my own plan. Because I think maybe that is the way. Because I was just saying, oh, well, what if I combine some opposites? But I don't think I can really... I don't think I can really do that. I think I need to combine different types. So let's scrap Hagane for a minute. We'll scrap Hagane. And we will try with... oh, these are very similar. Well, we could just try it with 2. Actually, we could just try it with 2. Let's see. Just put 2 in here. Of any kind. We'll have a bone helm. Actually, do I still have my... Yes. Let's try the bear mask, because I know I've been using that. The wizard robe as well. I used those. Let's see if that's anything. Because they must have then leveled, right? The Witcher 4 video. Hello? You're one of my favorite Witcher YouTubers, and since I haven't seen anything from you regarding the tech demo CDPR did, I want to ask what you thought of it. I don't look at them. I kind of have a policy of this to some degree, especially when I am really excited about a game, is that I don't want to know anything about it. Because it kind of ruins the excitement for me. Like, I'll do demos or early access, and then the thing comes out, and like, well, I've already seen all this. I don't really care anymore. And I do tend to look into it more if things change during development after the game is already out. But in the moment, if I already know I'm interested in the game, that's kind of where I stop looking at anything. Because people always ask me about Onimusha as well. They keep releasing new Onimusha stuff. I'm like, oh, do you want to watch the trailer? No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I want to see it when it's there. And then I'll yap about it endlessly. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my videos. I appreciate that. I never speak a word, ever, just in general. Gotcha. Fresh apple cider for local orchards? Delicious. Everything autosave forever. I don't yap enough. Well, you can start now. I'm lurking sometimes. I appreciate that. Can't scrap the Hokage. The Hokage is everything. Don't know what a Hokage is. Just a Naruto reference. Maybe you need to start watching Naruto. Oh yeah, if you watch it in German, you can hear the fantastic dub go, Naruto! Sasuke! Totally understandable. I wish I had the strength to do it. There's also so many good things out right now. I get distracted pretty easily. What I'll say about the Witcher 4 tech demo was, it was very pretty, but who knows if that is representative of the final product or it's just lies. Well, especially because things will change so much, right? The original story for the Wild Hunt was changed a lot too. I actually preferred what they showed before, but they changed it a lot. Just almost completely, I don't want to say 180, but a little bit. They kind of switched their main storyline, and especially in that case, I don't want to get invested in something that isn't going to be, isn't going to happen. I am now going to bring up Yorveth and the Plague line again, okay? He should have been in the game. Why wasn't he in the game? If he's not in The Witcher 4, I am going to cry about it. Same thing with trailers and demos, going completely blind if I'm interested. No, I'm gonna play. Exactly, because if you already like, okay, well, I will want to play this game. Like, the trailers are kind of there to convince you, right? So do you really need more convincing? Can't wait for you to yap about it endlessly. Oh, I will. On stream. Although I'm keeping The Witcher 4, the first playthrough, I'm keeping that for myself and Kofi. I will be uploading it there, but I don't want to run into spoilers or feel rushed or anything, so it's just going to be a Let's Play there. And then the second playthrough will be here. Random question that you can help answer. What is the correct way to pronounce Schiphol? Schiphol. It's a G sound. So CH is a G sound, and so is just a general G. Don't ask me why we do that. I'm excited for Ghost of Yotei on Thursday. A lot of people are. Gulo's gonna play it immediately too. Remember to shift from a burning village in Witcher 3 trailers to a frozen one? So that one is still in the game. That's just the, you know, the spy part. That's what that is. But there were also supposed to be scenes of basically Geralt infiltrating the Wild Hunt. Like you have to wear their armor and you're going to be on the Naglfar and everything. And they scrapped most of that. It's the funniest thing because the game is still called The Wild Hunt, but it's not really about the Wild Hunt anymore. It's like the search for Ciri would make more sense. That's also partially, I think, why I prefer the expansions. The stories for the expansions are my favorites. Far more so than the main story of the Wild Hunt base game. I think that's just because they didn't have the time to really do everything justice that they wanted to put in there, whereas for the expansions they did. It was also a shorter, more compact story for each of them. I talk more in this chat than all other chats, plus in real life and my real voice combined. Me and talking, we don't get along. Wait, we talk pretty often here. No? I get sucked into watching trailers and demos because for some reason I think that the people making them care about not spoiling important things. I've regretted that decision multiple times. There are trailers that fully spoil entire plot lines, yeah. I also keep having to look away from the Resident Evil 9? Yeah. Resident Evil 9 trailers and the Silent Hill F trailers, because I already know I'm going to play them. I'm going to play them no matter what. I don't want to know more. Important thing to remember is State Projekt never advertised it as the game and has been very clear that it's a technical showcase for UE5. With Witcher 4 skin, technology is definitely real though. So I always gotta wait until it's out. Judge it on when it's out and don't pre-order anything. So many companies release stuff that is just lies. Like the now cancelled reboot of Perfect Dark. They showed a trailer that made it look like it was much further along than it was. The game has been cancelled now and apparently the game is barely into actual development. But that's the thing, right? Sometimes those trailers are made just to appease the stockholders. Which is wild because it actually takes so much time out of the actual developer's time. Yeah, it takes time out of their time. It takes a chunk out of their time to put that demo together, put a trailer like that together that they could be using to just work on the game. Hearthstone, Blood and Wine, Chef's Fucking Kiss. I love those games. They're so good. Pretty sure I won't be able to run Witcher 4. I will need to get a new PC too. We're in this together, don't worry. Okay, so let's see what we can make with a bear mask. It might not even become a gauntlet. Let's see with the plate glove. It does become a gauntlet. A bronze one, interesting. Okay, so that lowers the stats for general, no matter what. That's worse. It takes a 10 from that one. A 2 from that. It loses the 7. That's a -2. That's a 0. Not ideal. So probably not this one. What about leather glove? That will make another leather glove. Is it a better leather glove? It's better for type. This is a 0. This loses 1. No. Also no. Okay. What about the wizard robe? Do you make anything good? You make another wizard robe. Well, you would, wouldn't you? But you're not better than the existing wizard robe. That's kind of the problem. What about... What if I try to add a really bad one? It makes a new really bad one. Okay. I had to check, okay? Trailers for horror properties are notorious for completely spoiling the story. Yes. Fully. No, exactly that. Because they want to get you invested in what's scary. And if you need your jump scares and your reveals to get someone interested, I think you're already on the wrong foot. Like, you started off wrong, truly. Never pre-order AAA games, but it's actually helpful for indie developers. I still don't do it. I still don't do it. Not even for indie developers, not for anybody. I don't pre-order, period. I will happily buy things day one if I'm invested and I want to. I just think the entire pre-order concept, I don't want to even invest in that. If you're an indie game, like an indie studio, an indie developer, and you're making a game and you require pre-orders to stay afloat, that as much as I do sympathize with that, I am not willing to invest in something that does not exist yet. And that is what that... Is engenders the right word for that? The moment you pre-order, you're paying blindly. You're paying for something that might never even exist. And indie studios are not immune to corruption. There's plenty of indie studios, plenty of indie games who have rug pulled. Ronnie and I both backed a Kickstarter for an indie game at some point, which was supposed to be a farming sim that we both were excited about. And that entire Kickstarter, one, never delivered anything, then entirely did a 180 and released a completely different game. I think it has guns now for some reason. And they also did not even give us the game. The people who kickstarted it, we didn't even get that game. So in that sense, I don't want indie studios to be able to hide behind the fact that they are an indie studio. I don't want that to become a shield where it's like, you have to support this because it's an indie developer, so you have to be nice to them. No. At the end of the day, they are still trying to start a business. They are trying to create a product, deliver a product. And until that product is delivered and I can judge the product, I'm not going to pay for it. I think that's fair. Even though I understand that that might, to some degree, mean that certain indie games don't get made. I think that's okay. I think that's fine. There are a lot of indie games right now. Too many people are jumping on the bandwagon of, oh, there's so much money in indie games, and kind of expecting this immediate backup from people like us who do like indie games, who like to support indie games. They expect that. And then it'll be, maybe sometimes it's just someone who is inexperienced. They don't know how to allocate their money. They don't know how to allocate resources. Again, which is fine. But I didn't pre-order I didn't pre-order Silksong either. I didn't pre-order shit. And I never will. Because we still have a bit of time before release. We do, yeah. We have time to build a new PC. Thinking back to the Colonial Marines gameplay trailer, it was pretty much a complete fabrication. Oh my god, yeah, Duke. I remember that one. Yari, hello! Witcher 3 Gwent is here. Yeah, wishlisting is very helpful. If you want to help indie developers at all, if you're interested in a game, wishlist their game. And then, if you do eventually buy their game, play their game, leave a review. Leave a review on their page that you liked it. Don't just leave reviews when you don't like something. I also have to be better with this. But it helps. Because they also, it's like Steam itself looks at amount of reviews and they base their promotion on that. So wishlisting is one of the first and easiest things you can do. It's pretty shit at this point. We as video game consumers have gotten so burned from it. Yeah, I know. Like, but that's the thing. People will still pre-order. And I do get it. It has become a very normal thing. So I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to be mad at you. How dare you pre-order? Like, if I do it, it's usually a joke. I just do not pre-order. I never will. As a personal thing, I won't. And those are my reasons. You can do with that information what you want. I'm debating to buy The Thing Remastered because I'm a huge fan of The Thing, like the movie. Or is there a game out? Gone are the days where studios will decide to withhold information or an actor's involvement for the sake of the story. Most famous example I can think of was the movie Seven. What did they withhold for Seven? One of my other stream friends was talking with us earlier about being burned by Kickstarters. Yeah, I've had a lot of problems with Kickstarter, unfortunately. Especially for games, again, because I was the same way. I was like, I want to support these smaller studios, but I've learned my lesson. I've only ever backed board games on Kickstarter GameFound. Haven't been burned on those yet. I kickstarted the Witcher ones, but also they were backed by an actual existing company, so it was easier. And I backed the leather-bound editions for the Stormlight Archive, which again was backed by an existing company, so that is easier. Yeah, word of mouth helps a lot. Talking about it, such as, for example, this game, this is called Dice with Death. I bought that one. One of our wonderful friends of the stream actually worked on that as well. He did a lot of the pixel art. And it is also a fun game. They're very consistently updating, listening to feedback, figuring things out. If you want to get it, you should get it. You have 69 things wishlisted? Nice. Steam Autumn Sale just started? Uh-oh. Hey, talked me into it. I'm buying it. That was easy. Never backed anything on Kickstarter. I backed Critical Role as well. And then I never actually watched the show because I didn't have access because the site crashed and I don't have Amazon Prime. So I never got to watch it. So I fucking kickstarted it. I never got to watch it. There's a Thing game from early 2000s that's getting a remaster. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Critical Role show. That was what the Kickstarter was for. They did an actual animated show. Kevin Spacey played the villain in Seven. He refused billing credits and advertising to keep people from constantly thinking, when is Kevin Spacey showing up? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's already on my wish list. Very good, Sussy. Very good. Do you want to use my Amazon Prime to watch it? Maybe we'll stream it on Discord at some point. You can stream it from your account so we can watch together. Are you any better? I think these are actually somehow worse. Am I crazy? I think the combinations here are just... they seem worse. See, this one clearly got updated because you got punched. Which makes it better. So it does have the -2 from this one. It has the 9, it has a 2. I don't think this is much better at all. I think I do still have to merge the same stuff. Maybe if I just do similar types, that'll do something for me. Potentially. Maybe I have to get punched first. Maybe if I get punched a bunch first and then I merge the ones that I got punched on. Potentially. Vox Machina, yes. The Mighty 9 animated show later this year. Did they have a Kickstarter for that? I don't think they did, right? Wait, these are exactly the same. Incredible. Do they have... okay, but these are lower then. Lower than this. Lower than all of that. What about this one? It's also worse. Like, the regular stats are better. I guess technically that does make it better to some degree. Like, I lost the -1 from this one, which is good. This one's a 9. And I gained a 10 from that. So I gained 10 from that and I gained a 0 from this. So technically I gained over these. I got a stat on each. But I lost some of these. And not just a little either. Oh, we just got stuck yapping for like an hour or two, Gulo. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm trying to figure it out and it's so much harder than it looks. It's so much harder than it looks. Is this now better? 14, 18. So that's the same on that one. So that's not a lower one. 2, 1, -3. So this one is the same technically. 2, 1, -3, 1, 1. So you just, yeah, you got the same one. Which is fine. That's good. Because it also took the orch from these. So as long as this is an improvement... okay, but it isn't though. It isn't. Damn, I almost thought I had an improvement here. Reach the true flavor town? Gulo, it's so much harder than it looks. I feel like I'm missing something. How many things can I knock off my desk? Depends. Are you a cat? Amazon just threw money at them for Mighty 9? I guess that's acceptable. Love the 50s movies and the Carpenter 80s movies? I don't think... did I watch the 50s movie? I don't think I actually did. Carpenter, obviously, but... Been dropping everything today? It's because we didn't sleep. Okay, wait, so it turns into iron. So this is an objective increase in regular stats, but if it doesn't increase anything else, then it doesn't even matter. Which, it drops this dramatically. I feel like that's because of the ring sleeve, though. Actual, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Hi, Captain, comrade, big believer, lion, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hi, Ray, hi, Okar! What are you playing? Aka! Is it another indie game? Hello. We are actually in the middle of an ad. I feel like you probably got jump scared by it. Potentially. Hold on. Here, you get a raid overlay anyway. I hope there's no ads, but maybe there is. If there is, then it should only last like 5 more seconds. So I will only start talking in 5 more seconds. Was an indie game seemed like a farming sim? Seemed like, but wasn't. If you was playing Katamari Reroll and then Aka today. Oh, you did Katamari as well? You know, I've never played a Katamari game ever. Only watch people play it. But it kind of looks fun though. The king is always weird. Hello, I'm Jinzee. These are some of the things I like. I stream variety stuff. And I'm currently working on an absolutely ridiculously long Final Fantasy XII video where I say some out-of-pocket shit. But that is also kind of my brand. We yap a lot. We sit here and we yap. And then once we are done yapping, we find something new to yap about and we still yap. Today I am in menus because Tuesday is my, it's my retro day. So I'm streaming E33 on Mondays and Thursdays, but Tuesday's my retro day, so we're doing Vagrant Story. Today is a menu day. We are trying to figure out combining. Just combining. Do you have a little clip that you want to share, Actual? Do you want to share your stream with us? It won't lag today, because I'm not streaming E33. So, I'm just saying. Good day for a game for lying in bed sick, truly. Like, how can you backseat this, truly? Does anyone know what they're doing? No, probably not. Probably not. Okay, so was I using... Wait, hold on. A ring sleeve. Okay, so the ring sleeve is bad. I need to find a Knuckles that is not... Oh, you're also bad. Well... Are you, though? Hold on. Maybe you're manageable. No, you're 3 for 7 now. So, okay. I still lose 5. I gain stats normally, but they are not interesting, so I don't care. We gain a 6. We also gain a 5. I wonder if you just get the highest of anything. No, because this is a 1. That would not make any sense. Is it like with menus and Knuckles? Oh, sucker punch people. Rain, go to bed? I'm sorry. You have a clip where you're calling out Rain? Oh, I know this clip! Wait, I know this clip! I know this clip. Hold on, let me tune out the music. I've seen this one. I've seen this one. Here, shut up, very real PlayStation, who is... It's definitely real. Such a real PlayStation. You have no idea. I've seen this one. You loud? Yeah.
Ray, why am I cackling so hard? Like, you poor thing.
Rain is...
Go to sleep.
Rain is having the same day as us. Sleeping? In this economy?
I'm trying to give Rain a bed.
Rain wants a very specific bed. Rain wants Tyndall's bed. Tyndall's like, no, I'm going to bed now.
No!
I will never sleep. Go the fuck to sleep.
This isn't even dissent. Rain just won't go to bed.
That is technically a form of dissent. Though.
Why am I cackling so hard?
It's revenge procrastination is what that is.
Oh my god.
Poor Ray, he was so tired. Like, I love the little eye twitch that it does, where it's just like, just the, I'm so fucking tired. Little eye twitch. You were almost going to sleep, but then you just decided not to. Maybe you needed to hear the go to fuck to sleep story first. Sleep is through the week? It is me, week. Same. Rain, did you go to sleep eventually? Did it happen, actual? Love how hard Actual is trying to care for them and they're like, never. Like, I'm trying to be a good cult leader. Was almost crying lover. Oh my god. I'm sure eventually she knocked out. Rain eventually died of old age. Okay, but not sleep deprivation. So we can call that a win, I think. They came back cursed. Okay, well, maybe that's because they finally found their eternal sleep and you woke them up. To be fair, valid crash out. That's a valid crash out. I get it. You're like, God, I thought you wanted me to sleep. Did you lie to me? This again. Just like in real life. Oh. Okay, hold on. I lost all of those minuses, which is good. I lost one minus there as well. I lost the human one, but that's okay. So I gained the -5, but I lost like... Is this a 6, a -1, and a -5? So it's literally zero sum. Not ideal. It's just because of the evil. It's because of the evil. What do you want from me? Literally. Because this is not a zero sum. This is a 2. This one is fucking terrible though. What about this one? Okay, we did gain the 15. Unfortunately, also the -7. And the -4. But not the -4 from that. Okay, it cancelled out, I have to assume. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do math for this one. I'm gonna have to do math for this one. Why is this one kind of good? Like, this side of it is kind of good. So this is a 15 sum. What about you? This is a 0 sum. See, 15 is good, but only if we can... But we can't. Because this one is a 6. And it is because I took the 7, but I did not take the 5, 6, or 4. And this one is also not an improvement. Fuck, it's the knuckles fucking it up again. Okay, we tried the ring sleeve, right? That one was also bad? Did we try the ring sleeve? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ring sleeve was also bad. So not the knuckles, not the ring sleeve. Did we try the chain sleeve? Was that also bad? Alright, well, it looks dreadful, so I'm gonna assume yes. What if we can find, like, a fully neutral somewhere? Do you copy the -5s? You bet you do. It's a Hagane, but it copies the -5. -5? -5. What about this one? -5? -5. Do you kid man? No, see, he would just punch him to death. What if I do this? Oh, you become... Okay, so it doesn't upgrade the type. At that point, it doesn't upgrade the type. Okay, but hold on. But then it can... Hold on. It can create a different type that doesn't otherwise have those stats. So technically, I should then not be comparing the wizard rope at all. It should not even come into the equation. Because it's not a glove. And I'm making a glove. I'm improving a glove. Maybe this is the play. Is this the play? Let's find out. So you get an 8, but you get a 5. It's a 4. Okay, so that's a 12. The -4 is fine. We lose the minuses there. We also do lose those. This is similar. Okay, so let's see if this difference... Yeah, it's because of that. If this difference makes sense. So this is a 3, a 4, and a 5 then. 12. Is the difference 12? If the difference is 12, then this is an upgrade. Because this one is kind of bad. This is a 0 sum, once again. But this one does not have nearly as many. This is a 22. Chat, we figured it out. This is what I need to be doing. I need to be stealing from other types. I gotta steal. I gotta mush my chest pieces into gloves. You know that time when people like wear their pants as a shirt accidentally? It's that. Because like technically speaking, I am losing hella stats, but not on the glove. Not on the glove. I'm making this one. I'm gonna press F1 though. I'm making this one. This is, yes. We have now created a better glove. The glove is now better. This is now a top-notch glove. The secret ingredient is crime. It always has been. Aries is chilling with me at the table. It's because Aries is perfect, just like you. Back from driving, pre-order some games, but only physical. So do I cancel if I don't want it? Thankfully, I've never had an issue with Kickstarter not delivering. Don't know if I'm lucky or just good at picking what I back. Maybe the latter. I'm gonna go with the latter. But yeah, see, for physical pre-orders, I fully get it. Like, especially when you're doing when you're trying to get like a collector's edition, because those have like limited quantities, right? But digital just doesn't have that problem. Have a good lurk, okay? Thank you for lurking. What can I turn into you with this? What does the bear mask turn you into? Do you improve it? Does the bear mask improve it? Or not really? It turns it into a knuckles. Doesn't really improve those. I lose once. That one turns into a 2. 7, 7, 12, minus 3. No, because those are minuses. Absolutely not. Okay, so then let's make... Okay, now that we know how it works, let's try to make a really good chess piece. Let's try to make a really good yeah, we'll take a really good chess piece. Because I was kind of using the gloves to to test things out. But then I don't really need to... Oh, I don't really need to do that, do I? Oh, shit. I don't know why that's doing that. But then I would want to... I would still want to probably remove some of the really, really, really bad rolls. Like, I'd probably still want to delete some of them, actually. Do I still have any other gloves in here? I want to say just Hagane. And I'm going to say Hagane is probably not going to get deleted. But I will be looking at what I have. I need 2 sets of gloves. Kulo just vibing. Oh, I should unequip the necklace so I can hold more things. Put that in my bag too. Because I know that there's a few that are roughly similar that I just won't be using. Oh, I have to look at that equip, don't I? I do. Still using Nebula, of course. So what do we have that we think sucks? I kind of wish I could sort, but I can't. Like for chain specifically, this chain sleeve is just objectively better. Are you better here too? Yeah, you are. Also better here. Okay, so the knuckles is just not very good. So we are going to remove this knuckles. Is there another knuckles? There is another knuckles. Huh. Can I have my 19 inches of venom? Excuse me. Excuse me? Secret ingredient could be brave humming. That's true, Blade. You're right. Maybe we should rob more graves. We technically are to get all of these items. I'll usually pre-order stuff on PlayStation a short time before release because they usually let you download the game days in advance. Oh, so you just do it because you want the pre-play. I know people who do that too, but then the game is technically done, I guess. Like I see less special editions these days, but also they're not that special. They're really not. It's just an excuse. Really wish I could have picked up the collector's edition of E33. It came with a monolith statue? Shut up. That's really cool. Elden Ring is the first FromSoft game since Dark Souls 3 that I did not get. Partly because of the issues I had with getting my collector's edition of Elden Ring, Armored Core, and Shadow of the Erdtree. Really? Wait, actually? Wait, so Elden Ring is the first FromSoft game you didn't get. And that's because you had issues getting it in the first place? Like, what kind of issues? What did they do? Oh wait, that's a different type of Knuckles. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll keep those though. We'll just put the thing in the way. We'll put the thing in the way. Put the thing in the way. Just put the thing in the way. Jinzee, have you considered putting the thing in the way? Yes, I have. But I'll do it again. I will remove... Do I just want to make a really good Hagane? Oh, I can't do silver though. I might like prep it for the silver. I wonder if I can create silver with what I have though. That would be kind of interesting. Okay, in that case, let's try to upgrade the Segmentata. And let's put some long boots in there. Wait, really? Oh, sorry. That's because I'm still having that necklace situation. Put the necklace away. Not the Segmentata. Put the necklace away. The necklaces aren't even that good. They're kind of bad. They're very situational things. Oh shit, what was I gonna take out? Oh, okay, we'll do the chain coif. No, well, yeah, we will. We just need to experiment a little bit with what we have. Now it makes sense as well that there is not that much room to hold stuff. Because they probably expected me to have been doing this from the start, and I just wasn't. I have news for you, go on. I think the last physical game I might have bought was the collector's edition of Nier Replicant. Most of it's still in box. I have the Cyberpunk 2077 collection, collector's edition. I took the statue out and that's kind of it. The collector's edition of Spider-Man 2 came with a large statue of the two Spider-Men fighting Venom that was 19 inches tall. PlayStation UK tweeted to yourself, treat yourself to 19 inches of Venom and more. Oh, they know their audience. They know their audience. They know exactly what they were saying. Get yourself 19 inches of Venom, y'all. All the way up inside. I mean, what? I was meant to say Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, okay. Got you, got you. Or for the wrong system. Oh, weird. Watching you play E33 ruined me so bad. I choked up today watching an interview with the VAs just talking about the game. I'm so sorry. Can't play anything sad for a while. We're not even done with the game yet, though. What do you mean? We have more to do. Yonder, it's okay. I promise it's okay. Maybe. Alright, Segmentata. I'm gonna make you a very good armor. Maybe. Potentially. I feel like armor is probably the one that is easiest to buff people with, though. Just in general? Okay, but it took the 12 from the chain sleeve, though. Wait! Isn't the chain sleeve the one I literally just made? That's okay, though. Okay, I guess whatever it is, I would have to upgrade it no matter what. It would still be good. It would still be an upgrade from what I already have. So it's okay. Jinzee, are you lying to yourself? No, I would never do that. More sad games. I don't want to be sad, but I don't want to leave E33. Don't worry, we're going to be there for a while. I have so much I still want to do. Okay, that's the startup upgrade. No matter what. Not from the normal stats, but everything else, upgrade. Not an upgrade for that one, though. But 12 on the stats for that seems like it is just so very incredibly good. But do I want to ruin my good sleeve with that? I don't. I want to keep mine. Oh, it turns it into bronze. Interesting. That ruins the regular stats even more, though. Should I get rid of the leather stuff? No, they must be useful for something. I just haven't figured out what yet. Okay, so this is an upgrade in terms of class. Stats potats. This is harder than it looks, I promise. Wait, so bronze... Is bronze better than iron? Because why does that feel weird to me? So that's a 2... That's a 6... 7... 5... And it got fucked up again. Never mind. These bandages, man. What about her... Okay, the ring sleeve is just gonna make it worse. But we can still check. No. Like, the first one does seem to determine what it turns into. Oh, that turns into another segmentalia. But a worse one. Yeah, just objectively a worse one. Okay, maybe not. I do think that they can only increase their type. Which I'm not even sure if is worthwhile. But I think they can only increase their type if you are using the same type of gear. Like, you have to have a chest piece and a chest piece to upgrade your actual crafting type, is what it seems like. Or wait, no, didn't I just... Yeah, because, well, yeah, because bronze then seems like it's a downgrade, so that checks out. Holding off on playing a game because literally I've read reviews like, you know, a game is good when it makes you depressed for 2 to 3 days? Oh no, what game is that? What game is making you sad? How bad is it? Think I'm here for math? I'm sorry, I have to do a bit of math so I can do better murder. It's just, I almost feel like all of the chest pieces, because of their stats, I need to just be hoarding chest pieces. I need to hoard chest pieces no matter what. Because they seem to be the improvement. It does say segmentata, yes. Which means I think I'm just going to use that information to improve everything else. Which, down the line, would also allow me to improve the chest pieces. Because then I can put chest piece stuff on non-chest pieces. I think this... Okay, I know that doesn't... Maybe it doesn't make sense when I say it like that, but I have a plan. I do have a plan. Oh wait, no, I need to store it. It's a good plan. Wait, no, so we're using the segmentata. And we're gonna drop... some bronze? So the bottom one, maybe? Let's just drop some of these. I wish they would show me... Can I? Oh, I can. Hold on. I can. Wait. This helps. This helps. No, but I don't... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't want to actually do this. Let me think about this properly. You thought I was joking when I said we're going to be in menus all day. You thought I was joking. I don't make jokes about menus. Who does that? Well, Monster would do that. Okay, so you're the -1 and then 3 and 5. Wait, okay, hold on. This is the good one, potentially? Wait, wasn't there one that was really good? Am I crazy? Okay, I think this one is bad, so we'll put this one away for now. And then we'll put... what about the chain sleeves? Oh. You are kind of the same. Okay, so we'll put one of them away. Okay, so we have a little bit of room now. We'll put the headpiece away because we're not going to use the chain coif. The bear mask. Okay. Put these away. And then get some chest out, lads. Pick up some ring mail. Put it in my pocket. Some chainmail, and then we're gonna improve... I wonder if that does downgrade them. If I should start with the other ones. I guess it doesn't really matter what I upgrade first. But let's upgrade an iron barbet. Or the Spangenhelm might be better. Doesn't matter. Okay. This will be worth it eventually. Who knows when. Use of mathematics is implicit in decimation for one example. There you go. It is in service of murder. Put it away now. I feel like maybe it's cheating a little bit using the chess pieces, but I think this is the way. I think this is the only way. I wonder if I can upgrade the chain sleeve even further with that in mind. I wonder if I can just use these to consistently upgrade one piece. I want to say probably not, though. Yeah, because that's the chain sleeve. That's the same one. Yeah, that makes it worse because the cuirass is just not that good yet. I would need to do it for something else first. So we need to use the cuirass to upgrade something that is shite. That currently is shite. I wonder if it matters if they're both letter here? This is an experimentation stream, you know? It does not, and it turns into a cuirass. Well, we don't want that, obviously. What about a segmentata? Oh, no, I don't want you to be in segmentata. What about the barbet? Then you turn into a leg. Sure, why not? Turn into a leg, I don't care. You can be a leg as long as you were a better leg than you were before. Are you a better leg than you were before, though? That remains to be seen. Well, 1268 is not that bad, actually. The type is at least good. And these are all the same. But I lose regular stats. Okay, no. So it only increases my type. By enough to make it make sense, though? No, not by enough to make it make sense. Not even close. What is the letter? Okay, so this one turns into chainmail again then. But it is the same one. Does it not upgrade it anyway? I think we said it did. Regular stats, no. Everything else, though? Yeah, because it takes the 12 from fire. And that's good. This is a good thing. I remember seeing an image of a Steam review of Witcher 3 years ago that said, "This game makes you feel like you broke up with your girlfriend," and I had a good laugh because of that. Since I too felt a good amount of melancholy after beating Witcher 3 and got a best ending. Well, yeah, best ending, right? I feel like when you spend a lot of time in a very specific world, you're going to feel sad no matter what when it's over. It's like finishing a really good book. Because now you don't get to have adventures with whatever character you were using in that game. It's a visual novel called Acting Lessons. I've not played it yet because of the review saying it's so sad. Finding out that some visual novels have really incredible stories and player agency. Oh yeah! It's hidden behind a stigma of adult content. Wait, visual novels have an adult content stigma? Huh? Who doesn't like tatas? That's why I keep taking them out. For the masses, of course. It's a really good leg. The Monaco may try to steal it. He's allowed. He can do everything at once. It's melancholy to leave. Just like, God, I gotta get invested in something else real quick so I'm not sad anymore. Okay, so this is -2. You do make a chain... Oh, yeah, I do make a chainmail. I guess that's okay. So it's a -2 total there. But then it's a 12. No, not even a 12. That's a 16. So 14 total. 12 total with that. 13. Okay, so 13. So even with that, even when you think about the regular stats, it would be 12. It would still be better. The chainmail would still be better. So I think I will make it. It's also upgraded to Warrior's Armor, so actually that's a pretty easy way to see it. We make that. Yes. Making another chess piece is a good thing, I think. Okay, so now what do we put the chest mail with? Because we did take away a chest piece for that. Do we want to make a really good helmet? Because you technically keep the stats anyway. Do we have multiple chainmail? We do. Wait, that's a ring mail as well. And that makes bronze. Okay, so if it's not the same... If it's not the same type, it will adjust to the lowest type otherwise. That does make sense. Oh, that makes that one worse by 2 points. And everything else is not that good either. Okay, it takes the 14, that's good. But then it decreases the rest, that's bad. Increases this, that's good. Is this an overall better idea to sacrifice a chainmail for? I think the stigma is that there's a lot of visual novels that are just pure smut. Really? I definitely have never heard of that stigma. I just tried to hide things behind me. Those dumbasses never think about my size though. Many visual novels doing include nudity or sex. Many probably as the main draw, but again, that can hide really good... I have played a lot of visual novels, none of which had any kind of nudity or sex. 0. 2 O's. So that's interesting that people would think that. I think maybe that says more about them than anyone else, than about visual novels as a whole. Haha, whole. Very funny, Jinzee. Nice. Okay, so this is a 2. So this is a 2 difference. Now it's a 1 difference. And then it's a -1. -1. Now it's a 3. A 2. A 1. And it's 0. Okay, so this would technically become a 0-sum game, I think. I wonder if the Spangenhelm would be as bad with that. What about... Does this turn it into leather? No. Curious that it does not turn this into leather. Why not? The stats are worse for that. 4 and 3 and 1. To some degree. It's actually not even that much worse. But it is worse. Objectively, that is worse. How about instead I change the barbet with some gloves? Let's see how we can, if we can mix these. Okay, wait, but that upgrades it to bronze. Well, not upgrade. I guess pick some middle to bronze. I liken it to telling someone you watch anime and sometimes have to immediately following up with, not those weird ones though. I mean, like, watch hentai if you want. I don't care. Your friend is currently playing a hentai game. Thanks. Thank you, Steve. I see that I'm like, you get that tentacle. Yeah, do what you want. Like, it's not like it's a bad thing, but it is a weird thing to say all visual novels are, like, sex-related. There's lots of them that are not. Also, lots of them that are, but you have to look for those. So if your friends think that that's all that exists, then it just means that that's what they're looking for, which you have to come to terms with that. Like, have a good time, but don't make it weird. Don't make it weird for everyone else. We can all enjoy this together. Okay, so I would want to use leather on leather. Oh, then I should have had some leather. Okay, wait, what about a leather cuirass then? Does that have any upgrade potential? It turns into another cuirass. A better one? I don't care about the DP at all. It does turn into a better cuirass. Okay, we take those. Yeah, we take those. Absolutely we do. Alright, so now we have a better leather cuirass. Can we upgrade the leather cuirass even further with some more leather bandages? Is that an option? So many hentai games on Steam. There's a market for it. People like people like porn. We are so surprised. Because it must be a subgenre of VN then? I have little experience with them as a whole, so maybe that's just my perception. If you want a best guy around, Yordveth is available. Faye, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Hi, Faye! I hope you're doing well. Have you slept today? Let's all do that together, maybe. Okay, let's enjoy that together on our own, alright? It depends on what you're into, okay? It's the other way around. Maybe a lot of adult games are visual novels. I do think that's true. I think a lot, when people do make adult games, they do tend to be visual novels because it's easier, right? It's easier to insert like the art that they want to get in there and the storylines that they want to get in there and the smut talk that they want to get in there. That's much harder to do in any other game. GTA 5 will do that. If you go into a strip club in-game, the game activity switches from GTA 5 to GTA Strip Club. I had a friend who was playing GTA Strip Club for a while in my friend group all knew exactly what he was doing. So go off, have fun. Have fun, enjoy. Struggling to fall asleep, but otherwise good. Okay, well, listen. You're in good company, because all of us struggling to fall asleep. Okay, this is a 3 though. That's good. That's bad. No, wait, that's good. That is not bad at all. This is also good. Yeah, so it's 3, 7, 9, 7. Oh my god, I'm doing math out loud. Am I okay? Okay, this is again a straight upgrade. Fan-fucking-tastic. We take those. Oh, we take those, baby girl. This is a bang in Curious at this point. Only we could get that class up a little bit. How about this leather glove? Oh yeah, it's the mobile. so loneliest can stay in bed and watch stream. When adult video novel dev, the VM format is good for storytelling. Yeah, because otherwise, like, if you're buying, like, I don't know, a hentai game or whatever, are you there for the gameplay? Like, it's nice if it has good gameplay, but that's not the main reason people play those games. I wouldn't expect that to be a problem for anybody. Probably. Visual novels also would have optimal gameplay for one-handed play. So true. So true. What is with the sleep issues today? I'm gonna say it's probably the moon again. I don't know, the planets, stars. Moon, can't do it. Wrong alignment. Or whatever. Gonna have amazing sleep. It's because we're all tired. We have to have amazing sleep tomorrow. Okay, this is once again a straight upgrade. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Once again, straight upgrade. This is going very well for this run leather cuirass. We've been stuck trying things for so long. So what if I don't upgrade it with leather now? What if I just take a glove? What if I take a ring sleeve? Now it becomes knuckles. But, like, bad knuckles, though. Not good knuckles. It's not good. That's not a good knuckles. So they would want leather on leather then. Maybe that's the case for everyone. Are Monster Prom games visual novels? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Nobody's playing Love and Deep Space because the gameplay is good, literally. No one's like, wow, I'm just gonna get invested in this deep story today. Yeah, you're gonna get invested in something deep, but it ain't the story. I did once buy a hentai game for the gameplay. Really? Was the gameplay good? Love that this is a stream chatting about everything under the sun, staring at a menu, then getting excited by the menu. Well, I had been thinking about the combinations for a while now, and it's finally working out. It's a big deal for me. I wonder if the chainmail has the same function with all of the gloves, actually. Probably not, though. Oh, definitely not. Unless these are really big upgrades. They are not. Damn, I wonder what the correlation is here. So what if I just do these general? So I would want to, I guess, upgrade their type eventually. I don't know why, but maybe it'll increase their stats down the line? They have good gameplay as well. I think so too. They have a good choose your own adventure type deal going on. Okay, so this is just a straight copy of the Knuckles. Except it took the regular stats from Chain Sleeve. So that's not ideal. But it's not necessarily bad. Okay, well that is also an upgrade technically. It's the same, but it's better. Because this one's 4. Is this better though? 2-1? This is a 1 change. This is a 2-1-3. Okay, so technically this is an upgrade. But it's very minor. It's aggressively minor. It's just the edged and piercing. But an upgrade's an upgrade, right? Like, do we take those? Yeah, I guess we take those. Upgrades are upgrades. We take those. I'm kind of, I guess, cleaning my inventory to some degree. My friend group all bought one friend adult games for his birthday a number of years ago as jokes. Did he enjoy them? You should try being a dick. Be a dick. Ref, be a dick. There is a lot of actual gameplay as well as a really good story with an insane amount of branching story. Decision you make may have consequences hours down the road that you don't see coming. Oh, for Love in Deep Space? I have not played the game. I've only ever seen like the sexy torture room ads. Yeah, I'm so for real. I got those on TikTok before. Had to look up the name real quick. Senran Kagura Estival Versus. Nothing amazing, obviously, but it's not bad. Well, I mean, if you're gonna play one anyway, you might as well get the good gameplay. You might as well. Okay, what about... Wait, yeah, because I tried it with the iron. What about the bronze ring mill? Worse. Or well, is it worse? Yeah, it is worse. So that's a -1. That's 1. -1. So no, not an upgrade. Different ring sleeve? Maybe? Maybe you'll take the right idea from it this time? That's a 10 and a 9. Oh. Maida saying being a dick is the game in question? Oh, okay! I thought you were still talking about Love in Deep Space. I was like, I guess. Delta Iota Kappa? The game is set... Sorry, I saw the Kappa emote and I was like, are you joking? The game is set in college, kind of an Animal House vibe. I don't know Animal House. Should I know Animal House? I could learn to know Animal House. Okay, so this is actually, from this point of view, a good upgrade here, technically. That's an 8, that's a 9. Oh, I feel like... Yeah, okay. Wait, that's good. Though. That's a norm. That's a 7. That's a 6. Oh, differences. I literally am doing math. I hate it. Yeah, still an upgrade. Okay, yeah. By a good margin, Banded Mail is an upgrade. Okay. Wait, they are, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it just got better. Okay, we take those. We take those. Hell yeah, we take those. Okay. Okay, okay. Y'all. Okay, we're finally cooking. We're finally cooking. It took 5 million years. But we're cooking. What are we cooking? Who knows? I wonder if that changes what you get out of ring sleeve. Oh, it turns it into a chain coif, so that's interesting. That is interesting. It actually makes that one slightly better. Stat-wise? If it's an overall stat increase, then I think it doesn't even matter. I would make the chain coif. I don't think sexy and torture room should be in the same sentence. It is if you're into that. TikTok started showing me ads for BDSM stuff, then when it asks me if these ads are relevant to me and I say no, it then proceeded to show me even more. Yeah, it tends to do that. I don't know what the point is of don't show me more like this on any site. YouTube does the same thing. Sure, it's fine as far as adult games go, but I don't personally play them. If I'm gonna consume smutty media, I'll just watch it and be done. I'm like, well, why am I putting in this effort, to be honest? I feel like maybe, to some degree, games like that, especially because it's a visual novel, so you can write characters, it's that part that people like, having like the connection to a character, which kind of makes sense. It's an 80s comedy. It's a whole genre of film similar to it. Okay, I've definitely never seen it. Our Googling with portals. Yeah, it depends what you're into. Listen, Stig, we do not kink shame here. Hooter Frickadoodle's into torture? That's BDSM. I mean, like, obviously torture with limitations, right? It's consensual torture. And I say torture in quotation marks. It's not really torture when you're into it. I think the mistake was saying no, sir. Animal House is a great movie. Would you say it's a classic? I'm all for any story that's told well. It can make me feel or it can make me laugh. So I still watch cartoons because they can make me laugh. Oh, there's a cartoon that released recently that I actually also want to see. Oh yeah, no, I'm like, if you're actually torturing people, then that's weird. We have to ask consent first. Are you an upgrade though? Okay, well, it's probably too marginal for that to actually be worthwhile. Oh wait, no, I wanted to remove you. I still want to see if the ring mill is anything. I guess we're accidentally making a really good chest piece anyway. Oops. That's okay. I can put more things in here too. Does this turn it into... It turns it into knuckles, so that's something else entirely. See, I do think that certain pieces of armor have limitations in how high their stats can go. Maybe that has something to do with it. So I don't think I should be doing that. That one, I don't know why that one turns it into that either. Okay, so I have that one, I have that one. Let's see if I can upgrade the chainmail in any case. Oh wait, I have 2 chainmails. One of them's the good one. What if I do those together? It becomes more chainmail. Do you take the good parts of each? Not really. Not really, no. Why does that turn into zeros? Why would you do that? Animal House came out in 1978. It's part of National Lampoon. Oh, like the National Lampoon Holiday? That one? Like the kind of a disaster movie, but on a personal level? AI advertising is fine, is truly... Right now, TikTok is giving me ads for a Bible app. Get Bible verses whenever you turn your phone on. Oh god. I've heard of those. I'm not on TikTok anymore, so I don't really see those. But I've heard of those. And the drop shippers that just have like little Bible verses in bottles or something that they sell. Limits are important and consent is the most important. An ex who was really into the BDSM stuff, so I learned about the culture from her. It was very educational. Yeah, it's good to know about. Safe words and all that. Like, you have to be comfortable and communicative most of all during these things. Visual novels allow you to connect with the story and characters in the way books do. If it's written well, the adult stuff actually adds to the character development. Exactly, yeah. Like, I can totally see it. Hi, Terravithia. Hello. Good time zone. Hope you slept well. Speaking of visual novels and anime, any Steins Gate fans here? I tried to watch Steins Gate. I couldn't. I just could not get invested. I don't know why. It wasn't the one for me. We haven't tried Vambrace yet. Oh, that turns into a chain sleeve. No. That turns into... Okay, so it has to be both, I guess. Okay, this is a downgrade here. It's a downgrade here. It's a downgrade everywhere. Not the chain sleeve, clearly. What about the gauntlets? You turn into a kaba set. Okay, wait, hold on. But what if that's good, though? Hold on. What if it's a really good kaba set? Oh, well, it is, but... Oh, well, wait, hold on. Maybe no but. Maybe no but? Hold on. 3... 4... 6... 7? Oh, this might actually be really good, though. That's a 7 increase, technically speaking, there. Just because of the types. I should make this. I lose those. Let's see. 7... 2... I lose, like, regular equip. I just don't think they're that important. I don't think they're that important. The regular stats, they just don't seem to do it for me. It's the progenitor of all raunchy college movies. Oh, okay. I'm not really into raunchy college movies. They're kind of cringy for me. Not in a good way. Not the good cringe either. Blush! Blush! He goes to Waffle House. Blah! Oh my god, it overlays. Bitch? It overlaid it on the name? No, thank you so much. Yo, you pulled a double? You pulled an extra one? A double Valorant? Even though they overlaid the name, which they should not be allowed to do, but they did. No, thank you so much. That is very sweet of you. You do not have to do that. I'm gonna give them back to you because I want to be on the painting. Eventually. I was like, I'll do it yesterday because you were like, are we at the end? And then you weren't, so now I won't yet. So, but I do want to be on the... Oh shit, I have to do it today. Wait, I have to do it today. Today's literally the last day of September. Sorry, never mind. I'm not going to wait at all. It's just... I'm doing that today, actually. No, thank you. Thank you so much. You're sweet. Love you too, buddy. Now I can be on the picture. I'm really not one to watch anime, but Delicious and Dungeon and Gratsuko and similar were fun. Do we count that Gratsuko as anime? I feel like I see it as something separate almost, but I guess it could be. If I have to tell someone whose entire job is knowing something that they're wrong about something, uh-oh. At your job? Oh no. It's cheaper through Ko-fi? But the extra subs, though. I'm pretty sure the Valorant subs count as US subs, so they would count as $6 subs. So if you get a good pull, wouldn't it still be better? Like for you overall? What if I get a 50 pull? What if I get like really lucky? What if I gamba? Without Animal House, there would have been no American Pie. Oh no. Oh no. 30 days hath September. I forgot to, literally, I was like, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Best animated films I've seen recently were Flow, and I want to say The Wild Robot. Oh, I actually want to see The Wild Robot. I'd forgotten about that one. I also do want to see that one, actually. Okay, maybe the number isn't worth it. Maybe I can find a better one. Oh, I have no more. Oh, never mind. I don't have any more. That was the last one. Oop. Are you really good as a helmet? Yeah, actually, kind of. Like 10-8 to 7-6, but okay, wait. I think I gotta pick up some more items now. Gotta take some more items out. It's been almost 4 hours. We've literally just been in a menu all day. Literally just yapping and being in a menu. I would apologize, but at this point, if you don't know that this is gonna happen, where have you been? Where have you been? Do I have more leather gloves? Now I kind of want leather gloves. I think I want to try upgrading it. I wonder if I can make a silver. I wonder if that's an option. Out of... Okay. Gulo, are you still here? My scale armor is knightly armor. See, that seems like it would have really high stats. So glad that this is such an amazing group of people. I know, we can't stop yapping. You know what we do here. And if you don't, you need to stick around longer so you can figure out what we do here. I'm not gonna take the bottom ones off. How much room do I have? Oh, I combined a good amount of things. I've been busy. Here, we're taking these out too. We're taking these gauntlets out, and let's see if we can make something out of that. Yes. Because I am not so sure that Hagane is the best type. I'm starting to feel like it's silver. But I got silver so early that it just feels weird if it is. It just doesn't feel right. Especially because the H looks so sparkly. You all are amazing and it's great. We have conversations without fear of judgments. You're all the best. Yeah, we're a very open-minded community. And I like that the most. Just in general, I like that. I in the past, I definitely censored myself a lot because I was like I know, and not just in speaking, but also in gaming. Like, I think in the past I would not have a stream like this because I was like, nobody wants to see me sit in menus and do this. Wow. And then I had the same thing. I was like, oh, I can't talk about certain topics because then people will get mad or I will lose followers, blah, 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 blah. I used to censor myself a lot with that. But I definitely have gotten to the point where it's like, okay, if everyone leaves and the 30 people who I like chatting to stay, then good. That's also fine. I don't want to pretend. Like I don't want to discuss these things. Like I don't want to talk about certain things. I don't want to pretend like I don't like sitting in the menu and figuring out how combine works. Usually don't vibe with just yapping and looking at menus. With Jinzee and his chit-chat different. That's because I can't keep my mouth shut. Maybe if I kept my mouth shut, that would not be the case. What happens if I mix you two? Leather and iron. What do you take? See, you become H. So what makes silver? Is it H? Hagane? Hagane turns into silver. Wait, but that seems like it's a downgrade because I'm using the bear mask. I'm using Hagane gauntlets, right? Yeah, okay, so gauntlets, try this one. What about... Oh shit, do I not... Oh fuck, I don't have leather gloves anymore. I don't have leather gloves anymore. Okay, so... Hold up. Hold up. So you turn into Hagane. Iron and leather is Hagane. Do I have... No. So I need to make a Hagane so I can figure this out. Are you good? Are you actually good, maybe? Potentially? 9-7? Okay, not for this one. Oh, we lost the one. And this is the same as the barbets. Not ideal. So we got a 10. Now we're back to trying to make this work somehow. Or maybe I should just sacrifice some of them to make a chain coif. Or to make something that is Hagane. Maybe not with a barbet. Do I have something that's just bad that I could use? Oh wait, but that one's really good. It turns into a Spangenhelm. I swear I have a Spangenhelm also, and that one is actually quite good. Oh, and ad is starting again. Oh, okay, it's 4 hours. It's okay. I might refresh my water, though. Again. Would have given up long ago and just looked up the combination chart for this game? Never. That would defeat me. Leave it with math meme overlaid on my face. Jinzee has 1 million fans. I'm one of them. If Jinzee has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Jinzee has only 1 fan, that is me. If Jinzee has no fans, and that means I'm no longer on Earth. If the world is against Jinzee, then I am against the world. That's me, except with my haterade against Teddy from Persona 4. It's Godzilla! It is not. We should. Though it isn't. Ray, I don't know if you're lurking, but thank you. I'm pretty sure that's a monthly. But in case you're here, mwah, I hope you're having a good day. I have Square not remade Vagrant Story? Are they dumb or did they just hate money? This would not do well. I wish that I could say that it would, Raiden, but it wouldn't do well. I think they would have to gut the game to really make it successful, because it's kind of niche. Like, I like doing this, but I know a lot of people do not like doing this. Miss Jinzee's whole response because Wi-Fi at work is so stupid. Okay, well then I will take a break for 2 seconds. I will refresh my water. And you should too. And then I hope your Wi-Fi works when I come back. Alright, alright, alright. Maiden, I'm sorry your internet is being whacked today. I hope today everyone sleeps well tonight. And then everyone's, oh, Robertson, your monthly is right after it. Robertson, I know you might be lurking, but also I know you might watch the VOD. Thank you very much, Robertson. Thank you very much for your monthly. I appreciate you so fucking much. You have no idea. No, you do have an idea, I think. I say it often, but... Have another idea. Thank you for welcome back. Yo, I got the clap as well. I got the clap in my own stream. I spread the clap to multiple people. This keeps happening on Twitch now. Everyone's getting the clap. Oop. Okay, let's make... What's I doing? I had a plan. I had a plan, Dutch. I had a plan. Me unmuting sometimes. Sorry, but that's just what's happening on Twitch now. People are getting the clap. How's that a monthly? I thought there was only one tier. But yeah, but you can put in any number you want. I've also let people keep the Masters of the Universe tier. So the people who were on the 42 tier before, which was a joke tier. It was just a joke. I let them keep their Discord roles, so they are very exclusive now. They can never be again. The people who have it now are the only people who ever have it. Safe Cybersex is good, Cybersex chats. What if you were going for the clap? I was aiming for the clap. Personally. It's such a cute emote. I really like it. I actually genuinely really think it's one of the best emotes. They look so happy. I didn't get the clap. I'm sorry. You can get them on hype trains. It's so literally, it's so aggressive. The frog one is really good too. Somebody post frog wow. Frog wow is really good too. Can we lose a -6 from that? That's good. Oh, that one's bad. Hold up. So we get increase in that one. So that's a 2, 8, 9. Okay, so it's a 5, but it's an increase. So it is a 5, but it's an increase. Okay. Maiden, get the clap right now, Maiden. I was though, Carrie, and I got it. I got the clap. Stick the clap is it's also slang for an STD or an STI. Is that what you're supposed to say? Why do I always think it's STD? Am I wrong? No, it's the children who are wrong. I hope they are not talking about it. Yeah, Owen Wilson frog, literally. Wow. Look at it. Wow. Forgot which one is preferred. I don't know if there's a difference. Oh, not the clap. Oh, okay. I can show you. So when you go to someone's Ko-fi page, you can press. There's a thing. I'll show you. I'll show you. We're gonna self-promote. Oh shit! It actually tells you that you're streaming. That's kind of good. Wait. Yeah. Hold up. Here, let me make that a little bit bigger. So you have this, here, actually, let me make sure that is visible. It's this bit. This bit right here. And then if you have one time on, right, this one, you can put a number in. But if you put membership on, you can also say join. Obviously, I can't join my own place. But you press that, and then this opens up. And then it says, pay what you want here. And it says 3 because that's the tier. But you can put in whatever number you want. You can put in any number you want. Well, not any money. Clearly, they're like, that amount of money does not exist. But yeah, you just, literally, you can do what you want. You're your own boss. That exact number is fine. It's self-promote. I'm bad at it. I need to get better at it, but I'm so bad because every time I say something like, did you know that right now Valorant gives you an extra gift sub every 5 gift subs. Every time I say that internally, I am screaming. I'm like, shut the fuck up. People know. Shut up, girl. But I should not feel that way. It is literally my job. I should be better at it. Foe has gotten so good at it. I need to be more like Foe. Hi, Ariel. Hello. Preferred since it has no chronic stigma attached to the word infection. Got you. Okay, I did not know that. I will try to use STI more. Well, okay, when I say it like that, maybe... you know what I mean. You don't see because I'm already in? You were already part of the club, Sticky. Figured out Valorant subbed me to Ducky. Yo, what a hit! I love his emotes. Ducky has the cutest emotes. Ducky is the cutest emote also. I also need to be more like Foe. We need to advocate for ourselves, Lolo. It's terrible. Don't care how many subs Valorant gives. I'm not playing their game. Are you sure? Not even for... Not even for Nessie? Nessie is Valorant, right? Ooh, me punching my entire PC. Now I gotta double check it. Yes, no, maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. Who knows? I think it is. I would have to ask Julie. Julie gave them to me. They're fucking adorable. Apex! Apex is Nessie. Valorant can't have them. They're playing a game on their controller because they are a gamer. It's a gamer Nessie. I also have a chef one, but I can't move that one because if I move that one now, it'll fall over because it falls over a lot. Because it's technically a keychain, but I've put it on my table instead. Respawn? No, is that Respawn? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Oh, Julie works on Apex. No, I'm lying. Julie works on Valorant. Fucking hell! Julie! I'm pretty sure. Like, I am to some degree sure. I always mess them up. I mess them up consistently. Valorant and Apex. Probably because I don't play either of them. Julie is Apex? Okay, see, that's what I thought, because I was like, well, would she give me a plushie for something that she doesn't know? Probably not. But yes, that one. Stick. Lucky number 13? Thank you, Robertson, for alerting you to the thing. Stick, thank you very much. You are so sweet. Oh, there's a 13 roll again. Stick, thank you very much. Thank you for upgrading it. I appreciate you. Maybe one day I'll have tears again, but it is not this day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just mentioning Julie to my husband because of EA stuff and I couldn't remember. Yeah, fuck EA though. Fuck EA. Every single time. Oh, was I doing... Did I already do the math? No, I didn't. Oh, God. Oh, God, I did math earlier, but now I forgot the math again. Okay, so... 2... 8... I'm doing it in my head as well because I don't want to take out my calculator all the time, but I'm just bad at it in general. So it's 8 and then it's 7. 4. 3. Okay, so yeah, so it's a 3 difference, but it's an upgrade on the regulars. It is not an upgrade on that. And that diminishes the 3 entirely. And then this one fucks that one up. Damn it, I almost thought we had one here. I'm kind of tempted to make it anyway. Just because I want to make a Hagane. The chain coif is just not that good though. Or sorry, not the chain coif. The other one that I was trying to use. And those are the only ones I have in my inventory right now. Maybe it doesn't matter though. Maybe I'll just sacrifice these two just for the Hagane. Which then must be the best one still. Can't believe I didn't know I could do more than 3. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I had to make you think about it. Now's the perfect time to stop buying EA games since it would be giving money to Jared Kushner and the Saudi government. Literally, set them on fire. This is why I had a notebook. See, I have a notebook, but I'm kind of just doing trial and error with this one. Always learning. Can't stop buying EA games if you weren't buying them in the first place. Also true. Yeah, true. This game is entirely too much math for me. I'm doing it to myself. If that helps. Does that help? Okay, so that's a pure upgrade. That's a pure upgrade. That's... Okay, that's... The 6 carries over, and I wish you didn't. I wish you didn't carry over to 6. Okay, wait. Do we have anything else that we can do that with? Just the chest pieces, but I don't really wanna... fuck with those. What if I make a really good one, though? What if it becomes really, really good? Wait, bronze and iron also becomes Hagane? But this one's warrior's armor. This one is not. Which implies that this is a downgrade immediately. So what if instead of banded mail... Well, chainmail will just make it more chainmail. What about them? What murder? Wait, we did upgrade the cuirass a lot, though. Hi, Susan. Thank you so much for using Prime. Hello, hello. Appreciate you. Wait, you're also a downgrade? Oh, by a lot, too. This chainmail is just so banging right now. How unfortunate. Can I do it maybe with feet? Maybe I need to use feet. Huh. Could I upgrade you with these instead? You will just become a chain sleeve again, but then I lose this one. And I don't really want to lose that one. This one becomes H, but we already have those. And those together are not going to make anything better. We've established that, I think. So I kind of need a different... I need something else. Because Hagane can be downgraded to it. But I'm trying to figure out if I can make the upgraded version. But wait. Wait, okay, hold on. So if combination items can create upgraded types, what if they can make Hagane? Because my theory then would be Hagane and silver potentially becoming Damascus? But is there even a workshop that allows me to work with those together? I kind of feel like not. I have found a silver and Damascus one, but that one's pointless. Return to the rooftops of the Twitch City now and lurk. We will show the signal when we need to again. So someone float the theory that EA sold themselves now to get out before the inevitable pop of the AI bubble causes everything to come crashing down. Oh, wouldn't that be so funny though? Wait, that would be very funny though. I would laugh. I would have a little laugh about that. Maybe a little dance on their grave, potentially. Don't want to deny myself a gaming experience I'm interested in simply because I don't care for the business decisions of the publisher. I do. Because I don't see it as denying myself anything. I am, in that case, especially, I'm very much of the idea, we have had this conversation a few times, I think. But whenever there's a video game that comes out, and, you know, we had one pretty big one where it's like, okay, this directly funds transphobia, straight up. And I'm like, oh, but I really wanted to play it. Okay, and? So? There are 5,000,300,000 other games. There are so many games. I can skip one in order to maintain the spine in my body. I don't think that's really difficult. And I also don't really see it as sacrificing anything. And a lot of people are like, oh, you're sacrificing so much. No, it's not. It's not a sacrifice. It's really not hard to not play again. There's so many fantastic games that I never played, that I still haven't played. It's why I'm doing the Retro Tuesday, really, because there's a lot of games, again, also from the past, from the far, far past, that I have never played in my life. And I have limited time. So really, the choice here is, am I going to spend my time, and not only my time, but my money, on a game that funds some heinous bullshit? Or am I going to play any of the other 50 million games that are good and do not fund any of those things? And I will choose the latter every time. Truly, it's not hard. And I think saying that you don't want to deny yourself a game just because you don't care for the business decisions of the publisher, reading that makes me feel like I kind of recoil at a sentence like that. I feel like maybe you don't mean it that way, but I read that and I think to myself, that means that whatever is happening, it doesn't affect you. Because imagine, like, if you put yourself in the place, right? For example, the EA acquisition is directly affecting someone within the community. It's affecting Julie. Julie is now worried both for her job and people around her, for everything that's going to start happening at this point. And from her perspective, especially, if the shit hits the fan, AI drops in, people get fired, or just in general, their politics can't seep into the company to some degree. She's going to be at the end of that. She's going to be at the other end of that. She's going to have very direct consequences in that case. So even if it's not affecting me, consider that it's affecting other people. Consider that it's affecting good people trying their best, doing their best. Just trying to, figure out life. Not the big honchos at the top that are always the face of the company. No, those. Fuck those. We don't care about those. But like, think about the people who are actually there, working, dealing with it, having to deal with it. I always post that picture. I think is it Sonic, where it's like, I want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who get paid more and have more time off. And I truly mean that. That's what I want. That's literally what I want. New owners of EA will probably just continue making the most profitable franchises, the sports games, sell everything else or spin them off into another company. Oh yeah, they probably have a plan, I'm assuming. Well, and do it with feet? Yeah, I might have feet. It tastes bad, it does. You and a bunch of AI startups run out of capital and implode in a year? Yeah, just a guess. Well, they have to make a lot of money to make it worth it at this point. The only franchise that EA has that I cared about is Dragon Age, and it's pretty clear that we're never getting another proper installment of that franchise. I did like the new one, though, even if some didn't. Yeah, I also wanted to play Vilgard. I wanted to play that one a lot, but I'm not going to pay the money for it now. I'm just not. I'm not going to stream it either. Like, get your shit together. Seriously. It's easier to not pay a bad company for a game I don't need than to not pay a bad company for my phone or food. Yeah, there's certain things that there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, but there is to some degree. There's some things you can't really stop from using. Everyone needs a smartphone. Everyone needs to eat. But a video game? Nah, you don't need video game. And I want to pay money to the fewest bad companies as possible. Yeah, we're trying to shrink that. Pokemon Go is owned by the Saudi government too. Yeah, I don't play that anymore either. Like, that's the thing, right? The Saudi government is buying up, there's a word for that. There's a word for that. It's not soft power, but it's something adjacent to that. Like, they're trying to build goodwill. They're trying to take our attention away from the fact that they assassinate people and imprison and execute journalists and oppress women and just in general, like, crimes against humanity all around. Don't let them. Don't let them do that. You're gonna let them buy you? Are you for sale? I don't think you should be. Everyone has to decide where their line is. Perfect is unattainable. Don't let anyone try to hold you to it. We can all do something. Exactly. Within your means. Because I also know, because I'm very anti-fast fashion, but I think Stig said this earlier as well. Like, sometimes you do not have an option. Like, also with your budget, sometimes you have to buy the slop because the slop is the only thing that's available, the only thing that is affordable. Like, okay, you have no other options. So what are you gonna do? Even if it didn't affect anyone I know, I would still feel terrible supporting shitty people and companies. Yeah, especially when you have the option to support really, really good companies instead. I'm gonna bring up Silksong again. You should buy Silksong. Which was not a 3-people team, by the way. It was like a whole lot of people, but it's a really good game. Made by people who care. Android Wilson is honestly one of the only people in gaming who makes me recoil hope to never meet. Even then, there are so many video games. If I never bought a new game ever again for the rest of my life right now, I would still be able to play video games every single day for the rest of my life ever. Because there are already so many. You don't want to give money to the Saudi government, you better go do some research because their fingers are in a lot of gaming pies. I do not doubt that. I do not doubt that. But that's also the thing, right, Season? A lot of people will call it out as a gotcha, where it's like, oh, but you're doing this and it's also Saudi, blah, 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 or it's also this other bad company. But a lot of them do try to obfuscate too, right? If you see someone play something or support something and you're like, hey, just so you know, this is also happening. This is also something that they did. Like, it's good to inform people, but definitely don't immediately start yelling at them. It's like, you're a bad person, a horrible person. I can't believe you knowingly did this horrible thing. Like, I think that's unproductive. But it is good to try and make sure that everyone is making informed decisions, right? Saudi government also owns a good amount of the parent company of the WWE. I knew about that actually. Sports washing. Yeah, I heard about that one. That's the word I was looking for. They do that a lot too. And then there's a comedy special they're putting on right now. The Slump from the Gap. No, I'm not going to do all that research, but if a problem comes to my attention, I can choose to remove my support. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why it's important to like have those conversations, right? Because I'm chronically online, but not everyone is. Not everyone who watches Twitch is. Like, I can't really get mad about that. Play like 2 games anyway. My Steam library is just sitting here, replaying the stuff you love. You participate in society. Curious. Fuck that whole esports World Cup they're throwing in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. That and the comedy special. Just to be clear, I mean as a gotcha. Oh no, I was using you as like a jumping off point there, Season. I do have a huge Steam catalog that more than half has never been installed. Sometimes I will sort through my games and see titles where I'm like, oh shit, I do have that. Maybe I should play that. Like, I straight up forgot that they were even there. And I recently linked my Steam account to Nick's as well. Now I can look at his games too. Together we have so many fucking games. Sports washing and cycling is a massive problem right now. It's largely because it's not a big money sport. If all the bad sponsors pulled out, the sport could just die. So they tolerate more and more. Oh, I hate that. One of those times where you kind of hope it'll blow up all of a sudden. Like, in terms of getting sponsors for a change. Okay, does any of this turn into... Oh wait, no, it needs to be gauntlets, right? So, hold on. Iron... Oh, that's why! That's why I was trying to make something else. I see. I was trying to make leather so I could see if that could mix. Okay, well in that case, we're just gonna try to make any kind of Hagane that makes sense. I know that the chain sleeve is really good, because I made that one new. What about chain sleeve and ring sleeve? Together they make one gauntlet. It is a bad gauntlet. Are you? Yeah, you are a bad gauntlet. Oh. What about the... is that the same chain sleeve? Or are you a different chain sleeve? I want to say you're the same chain sleeve. No, you're not. You're different. Okay, Knuckles is the last one we have here. See if we can merge those later. I'm waiting for Steam to decide to go to a subscription-based service. If they do that, I will literally pirate everything for the rest of my life. No change, and you're not getting me back. Period. So a few months ago, I organized my Steam library into categories like already played, haven't played, currently playing, and never gonna play. When I finish a game, I put it in hidden. And the rest of my Steam library is organized in how long to beat says it will take to finish that game. Mostly that's for stream though. Their team's sponsored by UAE and Bahrain currently. One was sponsored by a guy who was trying to do positive PR for Israel, but they're changing their name after a bunch of protests. Get fucked? Sorry about the yapping tangent. No, that's okay. We've been yapping the whole day, right? We're not going to do any kind of progress today. This is a menu stream. I will probably look at it more off stream as well. Probably go through the menus more this stream or after stream, so that next time, when you see me next time, I will have done all of my menuing for the time being. I will have a great set of armor, probably, maybe, potentially. I was so prepared to just be in the menu all day, and I am, and that's the way it is. And there's some problematic corporations. I do not doubt that. Yeah, we plan on seeing menus today. We're figuring out crafting. And it's like, will this work? No, try another one. I love the how long to beat categorization. I should try that. Yeah, especially when I'm done with a game, I can just look at the list and be like, okay, well, if I want a shorter game, let's do this one. Or if I want to commit for a really long time, we'll do that one instead. We'll be on the pause screen. How dare you? Next time, because I'm going to be so powerful, I won't have to be on the pause screen because I'll be too powerful. Oh my god, I should make a new weapon. I should make a new weapon. Hold on. Then, in that case. Because did I not find... Okay, I have to put them away, I guess. I swear I found more weapons. Did I not? Let me see if I can upgrade the gulo further. I just realized that. Because I named the weapons. So if I'm going to make anything on stream, I do have to get those weapons. Gotta get them here. Oh, actually, I have a lot of them. Okay. Okay. How many blades can I hold? Oh, I have some on me too. That should be the last thing I do then. Do I have silver? No. I do not have silver. That's okay, because I can't use silver here. I should figure something out with this Gizarm, because I have a lot of those. Norse sword? Oh, I can hold almost everything, actually. Just not the battle axe. I do want to make sure that I stick with two-handed if I can. Yeah, put them in my pocket, please. Thank you. For the brief time I had Game Pass, I did like that one of the sorting options was how long to beat. It's a good way to sort, yeah. My game library looks so intimidating because I don't know where to start. If I can easily see the ones that shouldn't take me more than a few sittings, I could enjoy more of it. Yeah, that's mostly why I did it. Because if I have to check every time to see if something... Like I have time to do something, basically. I should actually make a separate category for that. Then I probably won't play anything ever. In fact, that does sometimes happen. Should I take Gulo apart already? No, not yet. Not yet. We have to try to make something different first. Oh, I have silver in my pocket. Oh, take this. I didn't even realize. Okay, put the silver away. I can't use you right now. What is this? Get out of my pocket. That means I can take pretty much everything with me. This one. Oh, I'm actually equipped with a silver mace too, so even if I did take you apart, there's no points. Oh, that was the only one. Oh, okay. It's fine. We take one more. We take a spatha. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna put again a running weapon. Maybe a Hagane weapon this time. I gotta figure out if there is one that lets me do silver and Hagane. That's probably gonna be my last stop on crafting. Regardless. Come find some more blades. Let's see what we have. I wonder if they also mind for these. So if I do 2 Gizarms, you just turn into a Gizarm. But what if I do a Gizarm and a... Oh, I have nothing that even looks remotely like that. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see about spear. Do you upgrade? Yes, you do. Wait, they all make Haganes constantly. That's kind of interesting. Why is that? Girl? Okay, it is and it isn't a downgrade though. It would be so funny if you could increase the range from this. Increasing the range would actually be kind of great. My PC Game Pass just stopped working. When Oblivion Remastered came out, it just decided to no longer download games and just stick them indefinitely into the download queue? Ooh. Why did it do that? Okay, well, you can also lose your games immediately though, right? Like, they could just steal your games without telling you. Alright, this is a 7 down. Oh, so you're definitely gonna be worse if I mold this. Well, this is a little better. Oh, that's a lot worse. Okay, no, the spear is too good. Spear and trident would be decent, though. I lie. Oh, the spear is just so good already. I think it's just because I used it for so long. I used the spear for such a ridiculous amount of time that now it's almost impossible. What if I upgrade you with something different? No, not really. This one doesn't even have minuses. That was the Tyndall. The Tyndall is just too powerful. I am truly suffering from success. Okay, well this one has a 6 though. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Did I make anything that was better? I have to upgrade something else first, I think. Or it just won't happen. This is so hard to become better than Tyndall. Practically impossible. Literally, Tyndall, you got so strong. So powerful. I kind of feel like I should try to make a silver though, but I just don't think I can. It actually removes like general attack strength as well. For this one? Let's see. What if I do just make you Hagane first? Korcheska. It doesn't tell you what type it is on the immediate though. This one just adds the -5. And then the -3s. Oh my god. These are all quite bad. Okay. How did y'all get this bad? Maybe I can get a better bronze by merging more of you. Let's try to Gizam more. Okay, that does make a spear. It takes the -3 for some reason. Why? Okay, but the rest is so much better. It takes the attack strength off, but this is all better. Let's make that. Let's just try to do that first. You make a silver sword, you can name it Geralt! No, I name it after my chat. My chat gets to be my weapons. You are my blades. Oh yeah, I tried this one before, didn't I? Wait, but you are technically... You are technically an upgrade. Did I upgrade you earlier? For class... So class you have -3. So it's worse from this one. But only by 1. And this one gets you 3 there. And another 2 there. Yeah, wait, so that's actually quite good. You actually got the right ones. You combined. And you don't really lose anything on it. Okay, yeah. Better Gizarm. Somebody come take these white rabbit candies out of my hand. No, eat them. You deserve it. You didn't sleep well. Oh god, even more Gizarms. Okay, yeah, I just have so many Gizarms. That's the one I just made. Can we make a better one? From this? Again, somehow it just makes just undead worse every single time. But it increases air, fire, light, and dark every time. Is that how this works? Is it the same every time? How does that get determined? How the hell does that get determined? This is just also a straight upgrade. We take those. -1 count, obviously, but we don't care about those. Do we have another Gizarm? We do. This one is now terrible at undead. And are you about to get worse? You didn't change there. Hold on. So this one's obviously bad. This one's obviously better. This one just switches one around, so there's not really a point. Okay, try it with something else. So that's a spear we made later. And I wanted to make another spear, so try... Will you turn into a spear or a Gizarm? You will turn into a spear. With upgrades on this side. So 10s all around. That's really good. And again, there goes undead. Like, undead just keeps going down. Interesting. Maybe I should have had more Gizarm. I think I deleted some of them. Because it just costs me 1 undead each time. It costs me 1 undead for several upgrades. We take those. But now it's a spear, not a Gizarm. Will that matter? You're still a bronze spear. Because I haven't 1 more Gizarm. It does not change the undead. But it does upgrade by 1 point. Shit, I should have been collecting every Gizarm I could find, it turns out. People who have already played this game to death are watching me do this like... There's a way better way to do this, but... God. Get on, go on then. Twitch chat constantly disconnecting for anyone else? Yes, it does that a lot. It does it for me too. And I'm literally the one streaming. Not now, but often, yeah. Does that come constantly for me? Not today though. Disconnects for me because I walk in and out of several Wi-Fi areas. I'll just be sitting here. I have really good internet and it'll just say connecting to Twitch chat, like it's still trying. I have no idea why. Was that the one I was using? No. It was this one. This was the Tyndall spear. And the trident doesn't make it better, right? We've established that? Yeah. It does not. And I kind of want to say that maybe that's just the type problem. Okay, so... Why does it make it so much worse? Why does it make it so much worse? It's not close. Like you're losing insane amounts of points. Is it just because you're copying this one instead of the regular spear? Because I do want a Hagane spear. Maybe I should make a different spear, a Hagane spear. Oh wait, hold on. So this one, which was good. And then maybe that one with the trident, and then that would be a glaive. So we keep the 10s, and the -3s, and those go down 1, which is not ideal. It's 5, 1, 16. Okay, it increases my normal attack strength, and also my agility. Those stats just matter less, though. Welcome to Twitch chat. I've been here for 6 hours. I live here. Why are you talking to me? Okay, and that makes the evil and undeads even worse by a very high degree. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't have any other spears. Can I adjust this spear more? Can I adjust the... Can I somehow create another spear that is also this but better? That is still a spear. Okay, well that is fully an upgrade on this front. I will lose 2. But I will gain 4 here. Maybe that'll fix some of the issues. And it's still a spear, so we take those. How about now? What if we make the trident and we make the bronze? Do you still fuck it up? I mean... yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do still fuck it up. Fuck. I'm just gonna be here improving just this spear the whole time. Okay, you're still a spear. It loses... Okay, maybe it's good that I take the undead out then, though. Because that goes to 4. I lose those. So I lose 4, technically. But then I gain 4 there. 5, actually. Yeah, I gain 5. It doesn't affect any of my other stats? Okay, wait, that's a very good upgrade. We take those. Yeah, we take those. Okay. Well, maybe I have more bronze. I could still try. What if I add the bow? That's still a spear. Doesn't change anything here. It literally doesn't change anything anywhere. It's like you don't exist. Oh, you turn into a broadsword. Okay, we don't want that. What about the scimitar? Turns into a spatha. Rapier? Spatha. Footman's mace. Lang de beven. Nope, never mind. Okay. How do you feel about the trident? Are you here for the trident now? Are you guys friends? Maybe? So we get the 10s from both. That's good. 3 10s. But we also take the -3s. But the 6 and 3s there. So we... Okay, so we lose some of that, but we gain some of that. Are you gonna make me do math? We keep the evil. But this is not a bad trade. We keep this entire set. It's fine. We can deal with that, I think. So then this one, that's a 10, that's a 16. 13. 9. 6. I've never done this much math on stream. 11, 13. Okay. Yeah. So I'm missing some here at that point. But I think I just want to make Hagane. Because hilariously... Is that hilarious, Jinzee? Oh, a little bit. The bronze spear is now better. It's better than the Hagane glaive. What if I mix it with Tyndall? Then it just becomes spear. Which is a different type. It does turn into a different type. And then the earth is screwed over. I can't be screwing over the earth. That's the main thing. So I might have to just swallow it here. Just gotta swallow it, maybe. We lose that attack strength. Maybe that's okay. I'm never doing math again for the rest of my life after this. I'm missing a 2. I'm missing 3. But that is technically added in attack strength, even though it doesn't matter that much. I'm doing it. I'm committing. No, I've already committed. It's too late. I've committed. I have a glaive now. I've committed too hard already. That's what I said after college, that you committed? Or you want, do you want range of flexibility? Which part? Now, can I upgrade the glaive really well? Well, okay, really well is maybe an exaggeration. The answer is no, though. Scimitar? Rapier? No, that's also, that's objectively worse too. But I have Hagane weapons. Oh, this turns it into a spear, which is different. And worse. Alright. The Tyndall spear? Hold on, I need the Tyndall spear to be there. Hold on, hold. The Tyndall spear needs to be at the top because the Tyndall spear is the best one. I don't even know how I made a spear that good. The Tyndall spear is just unrivaled. Once again, no, it's not better. Even though it is now Hagane, it will create another Hagane. It doesn't even come close. It doesn't come close. I thought I was scrapped for parts. Yeah, this is you. This spear, that's you. That's your spear part. It's so powerful. Oh, never doing math again, Psycho, listen. And I can't make you more powerful. And I'm trying. But you're just too powerful. Let's see if I can grab anything else. And see if I have anything else. I did improve some of my weapons. But it's not going to be better than the Gulo yet. So I need more. And surprisingly, the Tyndall Spear is the one where all the math worked out. Literally, yeah. Yeah. And I wasn't even trying because I didn't know what I was doing yet. Okay, so we have a lot of these. I can't use silver. I have 5 pieces. I will still put these in here to see if I can match them with anything. But then I have a scorpion that may be useful. The Chumkak, maybe? Do I have room? Yeah. Wizard staff. Katana. Just tape the katana. Wait, can I hold all of them? Shit, yeah, I can. Okay, okay. We have everything in our possession at this point. This is all we have. This is gonna have to make the weapon. I don't know that I can make anything better than Gulo right now, but I need to find a silver blacksmith for that. And I don't have one, yeah. I promise we're doing lots of actual moving around the city next time. It'd be so funny if I'm actually like right across the end of the game. And I've just been sitting here making weapons. Like I was almost done, but I was too busy making weapons. Oh wait, no. Let's try to combo some other things first. Let's see if we can make something. A battle knife? A lot of them are really bad with evil. A lot of them have just terrible, terrible evil. It's generally bronze that has really bad evil. Okay, so do we have... Hold on. Do we have... No, we don't. We have a Norse sword, a footman's mace, rapier, and scimitar. I want to say that those are... I have 2 of those, okay. And it turns into a spada, that's not bad. If there's ever a remake of this game, I hope that while leaving the essence intact, they make some QL changes, like menus are terrible. Yes, you do go in and out of menus a lot. Potentially too much. Okay, we lose 2. We gain 3. So we are still on a 1. And a 2. And then we lost a 2. Okay. Oh, nope. It's -5 now. Do I have a different rapier? Or is this one maybe really, really good? Not really, no. Do I have a different scimitar? No. Okay, but I know I have this other rapier, so I can still... Or sorry, scimitar is that one? Which will turn into another scimitar! It's a scimitar within a scimitar! Can't remember, but I think you couldn't make a loadout in fast swap. No, you can't. You literally do have to go... That's why I'm trying to make... And maybe this is just not how you're supposed to play the game, but I'm going to. I'm trying to make a universal weapon. So I'm just trying to constantly improve whatever I'm using. And just use one thing so I don't have to swap all the time. It does not always work. But I also don't think it doesn't work. Okay, so -2, -1, 2, 1. And those are increased at least. -1 on that one. Or I guess like 0 then. Then 2, then 4, then 5. Okay, so it's a 5 increase for this one. What about the scimitar? Oh, it's the evil again. It's the evil again. How do I get rid of the evil? I gotta get rid of the evil. Somehow. So we got a 3. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a 5. And now we got a 3 again. And now we got a -2. Fuck. Those stats are better. So -2, 2, 0. No, not 2. 4. 1. -2. Stop it with the math. 1. Okay, so these are the same, but it turns into a Hagane type. And it does increase other stats. So this is a yes. We have said yes to the scimitar. Oh my god, my brain is going to be so good at math all of a sudden for some reason. I will no longer be able to say that I'm not a math gay. Maybe I am a math gay right now. Someone shot me in the face? Oh, shoot you in the face. Okay, for a second there, I thought you were telling me that you got shot in the face, Ice. Sir, freedom, I guess. Oh, Ice buddy, I'm sorry. I wish, no. Buddy, no. Alright, so now we got a good amount of Hagane going. But the Tyndall Sphere. Kindly, like the Tyndall Sphere. If only everyone was as kind as the Tyndall Sphere. They are not. Can anything turn you into a even better weapon? Nope. Well, actually, maybe, though. Maybe this Bathai will become really good somehow. Will you? We're just gonna look at... Vlaj! We're gonna look at Vlaj. Hi, buddy. You enjoy those waffles. You enjoy those waffles. At Waffle House? He's so happy every time he eats waffles. Loneliest, thank you very much. Thank you, that is very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Are you even got a round number? You have 175 total in the channel. That is, okay, that is a round number to me. 25s are round numbers to me. I like round numbers. They look good. Thank you so much. You even got an extra bonus from Valorant. You got 2. Thank you so much. Last day. It is the last day. Round number. It looks nice. See, now Valorant is literally second on the scoreboard. This is why I activated them for today, because I just always think this is funny. Valorant, having gifted 25 subs, we're gonna do the math on how much we scammed them. Sorry. We scammed them out of almost $100. Get fucked, Valorant. I don't know if Valorant is nice. Maybe they're nice. Probably. But this makes me happy. It's so funny. I'm happy when I have a stroopwafel, but what about a Waffle House waffle? Potentially? 2 skins worth? Wow. Really? Is it that bad? Is it really that bad? Oh, it's the Earth. Okay, so it's not as bad as some of them. But it's still... You're no Tyndall, you know? This Spatha, just no Tyndall. This one will just make it so much worse. Oh, actually not that much worse. Still so much worse, though. No, I take it back. That's so much worse. Footman's Mace? How about you? What about the Langdebev? How is your... Actually, that's also not that bad. But it's no Tyndall. Am I gonna keep saying... Well, it's not that bad, but it's no Tyndall. Is that just how I'm gonna address my weapons from now on? So I could be better, you could be Tyndall. I don't know, but I remember they were expensive. Oh, I didn't know you actually played it. Did I see a fight at Waffle House? Yes. When you, so whenever I take a clip from anything that I didn't make entirely myself, and the alert is redeemed, then it will also throw the link to the full thing in chat. So if you want to see it, it's Blahash Goes to Waffle House at 3 AM, I think it's called. Yes. Yeah, there's a fight. It's a very good one. I wanted to say maybe this will be an increase, but it's not. It's even a range decrease. I thought we were close there. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I haven't made the weapon yet, sorry. Pretty fun? It's a really good video. I love that video. I think it's adorable also. What if we mix you with another one of these? What if we mix you with a wizard staff? Huh? Hmm? Okay, wait, that is an increase. Is it also an increase on... no, it is not. Well, we were close. What about the Dirk? Dirk has been good. You will become an iron battle knife. And it's really bad. Oops. Nothing compares to Tyndall. Nothing compares to you. And then they just turned him into not even Hagane afterwards. Word that help, please? What's the correct pronunciation for O? O. O. Just O. If it's a single one, it's O. Instead. Don't you just love Dutch? Still does not. Okay, I'm giving up on what I have right now. I gotta make something even better first to make this worthwhile for Tyndall. Just because Tyndall is so powerful, there's just no points. Let's make this Korcheska, perchance. No, let's not. Wow, that's really bad. Huh? Holy! I wish I knew how this worked. Why is it so bad? This is a little bit better. Oh, okay. Do we have an increase? We have an increase. That one's a 2. That one's... So it is a 1, but then it's a 4, so it's a 5. It's a 5. It's an increase. We take that. We take any increase. Quite like Dutch, even if it's a bit too much for my brain. You have a weird language. Stroopwafel. Exactly. Yeah, in English, I guess it's ooh. Ooh. Like that. It's not. It's not in Dutch. It's very oh. 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 Indeed. Okay, so this one's the one I made. I do want to make another spear. I want to make something that is as comfortable as one. What about you? Are you a direct increase? Oh, we're comparing it with the Chumsak. Which is a direct increase from that one. And definitely from this one. And it removes the evil. It removes the evil. So the attack strength goes down, but it removes the evil. And it... Okay, wait, no, it doesn't inherit the 10s. It doesn't inherit the 10s. You need to inherit the 10s. Oh, this is a bow. Wait, that might be good though. Nope, does not inherit the 10s again. Why not? Oh, but it does remove the 6s, so that's not, maybe that's not that bad. It takes the 7 out of you. And the 3 and the 2, so it is better than you, but it takes the evil. It keeps the evil. I don't want to keep the evil. The evil is objectively a bad thing. And that's like a 14 loss. Oh, God's sakes, I can't deal with that. I think we might be at our limits. We might be at our limit. The glaive is also... It's hard to figure out a spear, is what I'm feeling. I feel like the spear is difficult to mold into something better than it was. So this one is a 2 negated by that one, is a 3, is a 6, is a 7, is a 10, lowers the range and the attack strength, gains agility. But it is a, okay, it is a 10 though. Keep that one, keep that one. That's better, and that's also better. Okay, so on this side we good. We good in all 10s? English phonetically maybe? Stroopwafel? Waffle? Yeah, a little bit. English Dutch differences keep messing with me, like how who sounds like English who? Who? And even better, who in English is you know, a person, like who do you mean? But who in Dutch means how. Oops. All languages. Oh, it's a 6 increase. Okay, okay. I think we have our straight increase. I'm only gonna look at affinities. I don't care about anything else. That's a 6. That's a 3. That's a 5. Oh, yes, that's a good increase. We are not at our limit. We are not at our limit yet. We still have a ways to go. We could still do better. Fucking forgot what I made. I did make a glaive, did I? No. I made a chumsack, I think. No, a battle axe? I made a battle axe, I want to say. Yeah, I made a battle axe. Can I make you a better battle axe with the use of this other battle axe? Which is not a battle axe, but looks a lot like a battle axe, but will become a tabarzin instead? How do we feel about that? Pretty good on this front. Pretty directly good on this front. But you are 14, 3, 3, and then 5s. 14, 3, 3, and then 5s. Okay. Direct upgrade. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Also good, good. Good. More good. Very, very good. 551055. Oh, what an incredible upgrade. I can definitely make you feel better. Did I say we were at our limit? I was a fool. I was an absolute fool. What was I thinking? The fool that I am. Mando for the first time? I can only snooze it one more time. Just for you. Ooh, fool of a took. Can make a wizard staff. The attack is absolutely fucked on that one, but... The stats, though. The stats are statting. What about for you? Stats are definitely statting for you. This short sword doesn't know what it's on about. Oh, what a good increase! Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know that everything else is bad about it, but I don't care. You think I care? We're going for straight stats. Now we have 2 wizard staffs. Can I merge the wizard staffs? Oh, it still becomes a wizard staff. It's still a wizard staff. It gains 1. Sorry, it gains 2. It gains 3. It straight up gains 3. Okay, that's a minus, but that's a plus on everything else. With a 12 and a 14 and a 13. Oh, yes. 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 Yes, yes. Yes. Okay, we are running out of Hargane now. But still, yes. Can I merge you with the new wizard staff I just made, or does that fuck it up? You turn into a Spatha. You definitely ruin your stats, I will say. I guess in favor of anything else. We don't care about everything else. We don't care about those. 15? No. What about Tyndall? Can you make Tyndall feel better? No, you make Tyndall feel worse. How dare you, first of all. I can't believe you've done this. Except I absolutely can. Oh, that turns into a bow again. Okay. You say so. I feel like the wizard staff is also really fast. Wizard staff is very, very fast. Okay. I don't think we can make a weapon that is currently better than the gulo. Because this gulo we made, behold. The gulo is kind of bussin', not gonna lie. I need to figure out how to get some waffles to Blahaj. But Duke is on that. Don't worry about it. Duke, thank you very much. I love how Valorant was like, yay, in the middle of all that. I think I might have fucked up my way command. Duke, thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Right at the finish line, too. Hoe in English is a garden tool, not to be confused with hoe, unless... It can be both. It can be both. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This was the last day of the September month. I think it just ends immediately, right? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. I can look that up, though. I'm pretty sure it's just gone tomorrow, but I have got to make sure. Yeah, through Wednesday, 10 a.m. PT. Wait, is 10 a.m. PT literally when I go live? I don't think it is, right? No, that's 1 p.m. Oh, that's interesting. Technically speaking, if I stream tomorrow, it would still be there for the start of the stream, but not for the end of the stream. Interesting. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but if I was, you know. That hoe be hoeing. That hoe do be hoeing. It's just too... this is actually just too powerful. But it is silver. And I can't... Oh, and I unequipped him. I can't really put my silver anywhere. Because I can't merge it. I think... I want to say that silver and Hagane merges are the way to go. But then I would need to find a place that can merge silver and Hagane. I feel like I found one of those before. And I might do... okay, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I will go and find wherever that is off stream. I feel like you've gotten enough of an insight on how I merge weapons, how I combine weapons. I feel like you know how it works now. So I'm gonna continue doing my merges until my inventory is fully empty. Then I'm gonna go find a silver Hagane workshop and continue merging there. And when you find me again on the morrow, and by that I mean like next week on Tuesday, I will have really cool gear. Did you not leave the menu since left? No, we have been here all stream. We have been merging stuff all stream. And by merging, I also mean just like talking. We've just been talking a lot. It happens. Of course, Maiden, no worries. I knew it was going to be that kind of stream. Sometimes you just have that kind of stream. If you want to see me actually play the story of Vagrant Story, oh, it is kind of in the name, that will be next week on Tuesday. It's a Yav and inventory management stream. Literally it was. If you do not want to see me play Vagrant Story ever again, that will not affect me in the least. But I will be playing E33 on Thursday instead, if you want to watch that instead. I missed all that. It's okay. There will be a VOD. And you, Tinel. You're so welcome. Let me quickly find someone to raid, actually. Let me see if we can find someone cool and new who's doing something cool and new. Is anyone doing anything cool and new? Does that still exist in this day and age? I don't think so. Let me see if I can find a cool firekeeper. You're very welcome for stream, Duke. Yo, calls. You're welcome for stream, Mike. Looky. Strange menu. I can't order anything. Well, it depends. Didn't play it again. I will play it again. Don't worry. Bye, Nyan. Bye, Maverick. It's glad to see you again today. Let's see. I don't know who that is. Oh, but they're not playing something we want to play. Oh, I can't see that. That's definitely not that. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna do something unheard of. I'm not gonna stream. I'm not gonna raid today. I'm gonna press end stream and then the stream will just be over. That's what I'm doing today. I'm too overwhelmed by my options. I'm doing something cool and new. Wish my name was something cool and new. Come over. Good for you. Thank you. I'm gonna make dinner and I'm gonna merge more shit. I will see you on Thursday. If I do not see you on Thursday anymore, I do have a Final Fantasy VII compilation out on Sunday. And we are watching Roger Rabbit on Sunday too. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Stay hydrated. Have a snack, pet your cat. And until next time, buffet.